gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Welcome in, everyone, to the Tuesday night taco show. Who all had tacos on a Tuesday?
Not me. Not me.
So what y'all think of tonight?
I love it. I think it's perfect.
Oh, you didn't have tacos either, Alicia? Not sure how many of you could, if you know. Over here's our little Miss Heather. Okay. And she's got on her fancy hat that tells you, girl, adjust your cowboy hat and show them who they're fucking with.
There you go.
Okay.
With class and sass.
And a whole lot of smart ass. Okay. And y'all know my favorite villain over here. Okay.
Beautiful Margaret.
Beautiful leader. Beautiful go-getter. A soul of gold.
Beautiful get her done, too.
Okay. July is going to be some, well, we're hoping some fireworks in New York, y'all. 'Cause we got Heather over here going to New York, and her court date is July 7th with good old Merv. All right.
You go, Heather. Go, Heather. Woohoo.
And 2 days later, we got the villain coming in. And they are having their sentencing for Paul Geer, who was found guilty from the Family Foundation School. Y'all remember that school, right? Where Yemeni worked at for what, 12 years? Right? Y'all remember that?
Is that right? Was it like more like 12 years, right?
That's what I said, about 12 years.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Alicia says 13. Well,
Close enough.
somewhere long enough that the dumbass should have known better. Okay, let's put it that way.
Yeah, that one lady knew in what, a couple days? 1 week?
I don't even know if she knew him, but she knew the place. So, like I said, we got Heather over here coming in on the 7th in White Plains, and we got Miss My Favorite Villain coming in on July 9th. I think it's in Albany.
All right.
If any of you New Yorkers want to show some support for the kids up there, July 9th is a sentencing date. Cheer them on, people. Cheer them on. They are finally getting some justice after all these years.
Thank God. Yeah, that is some coincidence. July 7th, July 9th.
And I got a better one yet. If my memory serves me correctly, which I think it does, that's on the villain's daughter's birthday.
You know, that's right. She did say that.
Yep.
Ah, you're very good remembering.
So, that's kind of like craps in July.
Hmm.
Sarah
do love
Merkel's
July,
favorite
don't
number,
you?
probably 666. Probably.
Well, evil
Probably.
is as evil does. It has been a long time coming. Yeah. See that? We think alike. No, July 7th, Alicia, not 17, 7.
Yep, we got July 7th for Heather and Jackie. And then we got July 9th for Paul Geer.
Yeah.
For the Family Foundation School.
For his sentencing? Oh boy.
Yep, for his sentencing.
I am sending up prayers for justice, love and light, and prayers for justice.
Let's just make it easy. Let's just hope Paul Geer rots in hell in prison.
You got that
for the rest
right.
of his life. All right. I mean, I'm sorry. Total honesty. The man can rot in prison for the rest of his life.
Hopefully, that will be the case. All
All
for it.
right. I ain't pulling no punches. Psst. See ya.
Thea wouldn't want to be ya.
So,
That man should leave in a bag.
and of all things, I just had to find us a New York background.
Nice.
We ain't coming to America. We coming to New York. Mm-hmm.
Randy was with Vinny from Court TV.
Huh?
And Debbie Doll says, I think Merv must have done a swerve or two. Seeing Randy with Vinny from Court TV. What you talking about?
Because if you'd have watched Randy on Randy's Life, Randy did an interview. She interviewed Vinnie Politan.
All right, Randy. You go, girl. All right.
So, yeah, we also got a celebrity in the midst of gas. Hey,
Woo,
guess what? Guess
I
what?
love it.
It's a real one.
Awesome. Awesome
Not
sauce.
this fake bullshit.
Oh, you mean like talking to Bride
Wannabe.
Eaton?
Wanna be like her cousin. So,
Oh, God.
you got that right, Sarah. Randy rocks.
Oh, yeah.
She met him at the Karen Reed trial. Yep.
That's funny. In a really awesome way.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is jealous. Or, to dumb it down so Merv can understand, Merv, are you jelly?
We all know put it this way. We all know that she has not a personality that could beat itself out of a wet paper bag. So
I think the paper bag has more of a personality than Merv.
well, that's what I said. She couldn't get herself out of a wet paper bag. So shit. That
couldn't get out of one that had a hole in both ends.
Hey, Bev.
Yes, what a great group this is.
So, But yeah.
So this is some awesome news that we begin tonight with.
Uh-huh.
We got two fantastic women going to New York in not even 2 months from now.
Yep.
And then we have Randy interviewing Vinnie Politan. How cool is that?
There she is.
Beautiful. Now that's Heather.
That's what we got a Heather and we got, yep.
Oh, cowgirl.
Mm-hmm. Whoop, whoop. Yep, that's what we got, Destined. And then we got the fighter for justice and savior of some kids, and actually a lot of kids, and survivors.
Yeah, we need a picture of the villain with some boxing gloves or something.
There we go.
Yeah, there she is. Beautiful. Superstar in every true sense of the word. We got superstars here.
They're going to be the ladies of the out. They are going to be the ladies of July.
Yes. Classy, sassy, and a whole lot of
smart assy.
I like the way you say it. Very cool. And yay, Randy. Go, Randy. Awesome.
Yep. Yep. Randy did an awesome job on that interview with Vinny, and he did a cute little sidestep there at the end where,
Aw.
This is a story. I'm covering a story where he went. She asked him what he actually thought of what the verdict might be, and he just kind of gave his little professional sidestep, which was good. Which was good.
That was good. Well, see what happens when you have a personality and you know how to behave and act like a decent human being. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It is a big deal what she did. And you're right,
Yeah.
she's very professional.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's
Very
how
big
you
deal.
interview someone, right, Florida?
Huh?
I said, now that's how you interview someone, not the previous interviews we've seen in the past. Gag me.
I don't know. Randy didn't choke one bit.
No, I was getting ready to throw up a hairball about somebody else's interviews.
No, Randy didn't choke up one bit.
No, and she allowed the person who had the spotlight and talk, I bet.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Isn't that amazing? The real deal, right, Sarah? It's a real big
So
deal.
I figure since we're gonna well,
It
Randy
wasn't a
visits us.
super secret surprise interview. That's a
Randy,
Jason.
Randy visits us sometimes, so I figured,
Has
no,
there been a
that,
case like
Purple Fam,
that?
no, there hasn't been. So
Wow.
I figured since maybe we can do this to. Maybe Heather can do this to good old Murby.
Okay, we're gonna play a song from our album, The Roaring Silence. We'd like you all to clap your hands. Can you do that? Let's see ya. Woo! All right.
Let me know do this.
Oh my God, I love this song.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. Madman drummers, bombers, Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat. In the dumps with the mumps as the adolescent bumps his way into his sad. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kinda on a ride trip to merry-go-round. With a flurry of bees and sneezing and wheezing, the calliope crashed to the ground. She was blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. Some silicone sister with the manager, Miss Her, told me you got what it takes. She said I'll turn you on Sunday to something strong, with a song with a funky break. And Go-Kart Mozart was checking out the weather chart, see if it was safe outside. And little early Pearly came by in his curly wedding and asked me if I needed a ride. Wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. She got down, she never got tired. She's gonna make it to the night. She's gonna make it to the night. Mama always told me not to look into the eyes of the sun. But mama, that's where the fun is. Red up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Red up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. In the summer with the teenage lips, a mad runner in the night. In the dark between the bumps as the adolescent pumps. Red up like a deuce, another runner in the night. With the boulder on my shoulder, the feeling kind of older, I trip the merry-go-round. With this flurry of fleas and sneeze and wheeze and the like a deuce, another runner in the night. Got with the things I find, they find the tenders round up like a deuce in the night. The blood shot, forget me now, the caddy with the years I trip like a deuce, another runner in the night. She's red like a deuce, and she got down, she never got down, she's gonna make it to the night.
Mary, I'm so sorry to hear that for you and Sydney. We'll be praying for you. Please keep us up to date. Alicia, which trial? Health of the Nose? Health of the Nose trial is going to be right here. We even got a courtroom for you. Okay.
There's the info.
White Plains, New York, courtroom 521.
Now,
it starts at 9 a.m.
Well, that's Central Daylight Time. I don't know
That
what
ain't my problem to read that part to them.
No, I don't know what that is. Eastern Standard Time. Do you?
No.
Okay. That's what I'm asking. It's not about your reading. Mary, you got to go to welfare, go to social services. You can't just give up.
Salvation Army, all them places.
That's
Hey,
it. You got to
Nettie.
keep at it. Hey,
I
knitting.
was a sweetheart of an artisan.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Now with the courts, don't you have to have like a real ID? And if you don't, can you use a passport?
Yep.
Okay, because I think I'll be getting a passport. I don't have real ID, and the lines here are too long.
Oh yeah. You know, it really
But
sucks because somebody bitched about that today even.
hmm,
And that real ID that people can't seem to understand, they've been putting that out for over a year now
right.
and telling people that they needed to get it.
Yeah, I knew about it.
And then it got extended
Mm-hmm.
until May 1st. So you can't bitch at the government, you can't bitch at the courts when you don't know how to follow directions and rules ain't made just for you.
There you go. And if you don't have a real ID, you can get a passport.
You know,
It's either or.
when you plan shit for a year, and this
Yes,
has been into effect for over a year now, that should have been part of the planning. So don't sit on the stream and bitch at the courts and bitch at the government because your asses was too lazy to get the proper identification.
I think you have to have a real ID in federal buildings, don't you?
But two individuals did not get real IDs to fly.
Oh, well, it's only been out there, like Sarah said, constantly.
So it sounds like that was a personal neglect issue. Yeah, no. So,
And they give you options real ID or passport.
yeah, it actually started during COVID, you're right. But it was postponed and postponed again. But it's been announced constantly. Hey, y'all, we forgot to say hello to everyone. You want to do it, Irene?
Sure. Okay, let me scroll on up here so I don't miss anyone. Hello, Carol Clark, JC Ray, Valerie Curto, Nancy M, Debbie Doll, Wendy L, Destination, Peggy K, Florida, Valerie, Purple Fam, Alicia Biso, Wendy L, Sarah, Peggy K, Pussycat, meow meow meow, Carol Clark. I know I'm probably repeating some, but better than missing them. And let's see. I think I got everyone. And Mary Hildebrandt,
Yeah, Peggy K. That was probably the easiest way to do it
Beth,
because you got to try. I mean, you got to have marriage papers, you got to have divorce papers, you got to have widow papers, you got to have all of that shit to prove it. Every time
Alicia
you name, every
Biso,
time female's name
knitting,
changes, you got to
knitting
prove it.
artisan. I think I got everyone. If I didn't, just put your name and I'll call you out. Oh, I have all my documents. Hey, LMNW, witness protection. Hey, hey. Okay,
Oh,
I'm done there.
yeah, Yeah, she better call some. They better call someone who cares. Remember, she was
Yeah.
just so heartbroken. You know that that Evie and Scoot Scoot couldn't ride in the car home with her. Was that before or after she was afraid to go into the store because nobody was in the store?
I know. It's
Was that
ridiculous.
before or after?
Probably before.
Denied. You just don't feel comfortable because nobody was in the store.
That's ridiculous.
Denied.
I mean, you have a choice. You can get the real ID or you can get a passport. And I think, can't you even get a passport from the post office?
Takes about 6-8 weeks,
Hmm.
but it doesn't matter. They had a year.
Well, I better get mine.
They had over a year,
I don't
and look
know if it's
what we got.
mandatory in the courthouse, though.
We win as one.
Yes, we do.
Hey, hello.
Hello, girls. Hi, Irene. Hi, Florida.
What,
How's
Hello.
everybody?
Bitey?
Hey, Bitey Cat.
Oh, Biden.
Karen H.
What you been doing, girl?
Waiting for you.
What does it say? Just had a dumb scrotum attack while coming in the house. Apologies. Oh, so good to see you. Hey, Peggy. Well, I won't say hi to everybody, but oh my gosh, Sarah, there's LMW. Okay, stop. Um, so what are y'all doing on a Monday night? The frogs and the crickets are really loud, as usual. I mean, what the hell? I don't know.
Woo-hoo.
I
Watch
don't
out
know
for them
why.
trains, Heather.
What did you just say, Heather?
What? I don't know. Which part? About the
What are y'all
bugs,
doing on a what?
the frogs, and the crickets are being so loud?
I thought
The
you said
frogs and
Monday
crickets.
night.
Say it again.
I thought you said Monday night.
Well, I think I did. Probably
I
did.
wasn't sure. I'd be happy if it was.
Well, me too.
So did you like? So did you like your villain's picture? You and villain's pictures.
I saw, well, okay, I saw mine, and then y'all were talking about villain, and I saw like her with the baseball hat on, and you were saying something about the court date for her or something, maybe. I'm not sure. No, I
Yep.
didn't get to really truly figure out. I just assumed in that little second that's what you were talking about. I saw a little AI, whatever you call those things, picture about something with the cowboy boots on. I don't even know. Something about being smart assy. That's all I know. That's over my
Okay.
chair. My chair says smart assy.
Ready,
Little, s-
Florida? We say you're
There you go.
classy, sassy, and
a little smart
Smart
assy.
assy.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's cute. Well, I wish I looked like her, but we'll go with that.
you look good. Don't you worry about it.
It's all right.
That's
That
you.
good old country bumpkins coming out of Tennessee's coming to
Listen,
New York.
let me just
Yeah.
say because I'm sure Merb's listening. Merb, how embarrassing that Randy's down there with Julie Palmerton. I mean, listen, I'm not a big fan either way. The whole true crime, some of that slimy-ish, but again, what a great thing. Merb with her 40,000 pretend has never ever, I don't know.
I
I'm just
know
proud of
she.
you.
I know she got a real interview with a real
I know.
true
Hey, Karen.
crime. Yep.
A bona fide legit.
I just thought, I mean, how embarrassing. I just thought, I know she's mad. I know she's mad. Even like Dr. Phil makes her mad. Let's just be honest. She wants any kind of recognition. It doesn't matter to her. But I just thought, wow, it just can't get any better. All on her vacation week.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Oh, for
Ratchet?
everyone, just well, so it's okay. Go ahead and finish.
No, no, I was going to ask you, did Ratchet get home? But we can talk about that later. Go ahead.
Did who get home?
Ratchet up on the mountain.
Ratchet.
The ratchety
I
woman
think
up on the
ratchet's
mountain.
a fitting name.
Oh, I don't think so.
She
I
was
don't think so.
driving
I know
before.
she's doing it.
I don't think so.
Jesse Ray, doesn't he smell good? I'm sure he does.
I know. I mean, listen. The only thing I got tickled at the most of it was little Randy. She's 2 feet tall, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm tall. So that would probably be the same kind of picture. Because most of my girlfriends end up being really short. You know what I mean? Like, it's just funny. And she's so cute, to be so little. But
Aw.
I was just loving the fact she has the balls to go up and, make herself at home. You know what I mean? Like, go be friendly. Not Merb.
Well, that's because Randy has a personality and knows
Hey,
how to be
Warren.
professional.
Yes, Nurse Ratchet. Maybe I say it funny. Ratchet.
No,
Whatever.
I love the way you call it ratchet. I knew what you were saying. I love it.
I don't
Well,
know if I don't know if I've emailed all of you or not.
Mm.
Um, but
Ooh, she was on Court TV last night.
everybody should
Awesome.
be getting their stuff this week. First part of next, everything's out in the mail. Irene, you're getting the wolf face too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Um,
I'm very excited about that beautiful t-shirt. I cannot wait to get it. So if
I know.
anybody
She was
hasn't
so
gotten
excited the
it,
other day to get them all out in the mail. I was like, look at y'all go. I mean, somebody just said something and boom. Florida, like,
anybody who
listen,
wants a t-shirt, it's not too late. Is it, Flor?
no,
So get your
no.
t-shirts.
can someone unblock her? Thanks. Okay. Hey, Florida, can you go on your block list real quick
Yeah,
and unblock, see if hook, line, and sinker? Wait a minute.
Oh,
I
I don't
think I
think she's
blocked
blocked.
destination, look for
uh,
destination New York.
she might have gotten blocked by accident, looks like.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me go look real quick.
I think Mo's unloading stuff out of the car. She might have hit it. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I think
happened.
it was
I'm
Oh,
on
an
my
okay.
phone.
accident.
All right.
Hang on, Dustin. It was an accident.
I'll be there in a minute.
We tipped the boat over.
Hey, Monique. Who else came in? Karen H.
I think 1 sec. I'm so proud of Randy. It was awesome. I know they won. Isn't it awesome? I mean, it just made my day. And I tried to be good. I didn't even make a community post or anything kind of poking at Merv about it. I just was like, wow, nothing needs to be said. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Okay, crazy.
Oh, it looks like Beth might have taken care of it. Hey, Jackie. Jackie.
Oh, that's right. Because on my iPad, I could click on it, maybe an untimer out. I don't know. I got it plugged up, but when I thought about it a few minutes ago, and I don't know why my
Beth,
iPad's slow on charging. It just doesn't want to act right.
I think Beth took care of it, right,
I was going to say
Florida?
she's not in there.
Yeah, well, I seen a thing in chat. Adventures with Beth unhid destination. Unhid her, so.
Okay.
Okay.
I know if you do the timeout, like by accident, if you go back
Yeah.
in and hit the same amount or the less, something about that, whatever the minimum is, you can change it, and it'll let them only be timed out for just a few seconds. Or what I mean, whatever the number is. But I don't do it enough to really, you know, listen. Y'all put a wrench by my name. I don't say that I'm a mod. That's all I could do to turn the live button on back in the day.
I think it was a pocket delete.
I think she accidentally blocked Beth. Or Beth did. I don't know. Jackie! Hey, darling.
Mm-hmm.
How's that baby girl? Please send a postcard. I said bring her ass home. Period. In the story. Come on a little
Huh?
earlier. H. All right. I'm going to be on mute. I'm going to shut up for a minute.
I don't know
Nah.
what you're talking about. Okay.
I can see you destined. I'm glad you came back. That was an accidental pocket delete.
The
If
package
you disappear
is
and you don't know why, don't assume. Just ask. Sometimes there's a
accidental
pocket.
delete with a package.
There you go. There's a pocket delete was what I call it. Oh my
Oh,
God.
we got us a good one.
I see
Haven't seen
destination.
this.
Welcome back, girl. Sometimes we fall overboard. Don't worry.
Yep.
We always circle back.
Uh-huh.
Something. Oh, Alicia, I hope you do come to court. I would love to have you. It'd be wonderful.
We got a baby.
Hey, look, this
Aw,
game it plays real low anyway.
that's
So the
cute.
words are on there if you can make it bigger, but I don't know how if you could be able to turn it up very good.
Aw.
I thought about we may have to put you in a Bluetooth speaker or something. Oh, go ahead. Oh, mute.
Toes?
Um, hold on, I might be able to do it this way. Get my
Oh,
phone.
baby.
Get my phone.
The little baby's so cute. Would I say toes, but isn't?
Hell, I don't know. I can't sound this little phone. It was a cute little video though I saw earlier.
That's cute.
They
Well,
have
I'm
a
on
little
the
different.
laptop. And I'm
I don't
like,
know.
what does that say?
Yeah, they put the words on the screen, thankfully, because you don't hear them very well. It's real low, real
Mm,
low. Of course, with the crickets and the frog out here, you gotta holler. It's ridiculous.
I don't really hear them, Heather.
How
Right,
dare
let's
they
see
be
if
so
we can do
loud?
it.
Oh, I can't believe you can't.
No,
Let's
I don't
see.
hear the crickets.
Okay, good. Yeah, they put the words on the screen, thankfully, because you
But
don't
his
hear
earrings,
them. I know.
I don't know.
Very well.
My
It's
feet.
real low. Course with the crickets and the frog out here, it's the holler. It's ridiculous.
I don't really hear them, Heather.
How dare they be so loud?
Do it.
Oh, I can't believe you can't.
25 letters
No,
of
I
the
don't hear
alphabet.
the crickets.
I don't know why.
Okay, good. Yeah, they put the words on the screen, thankfully, because you don't hear them. I know. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, whatever.
Who's repeating? Who's echoing? Carnage.
Hey,
It's not me, I swear.
feed
I'm
an
not
alligator.
echoing.
What? Anything you want.
Okay, that was a what? Oh, sorry. Anyway, I tried. Okay, Beth, do you see Buddy Cat right under you? Can you check Valerie and Mary's? Buddy Cat thinks there's some carnage over there in the corner. Yeah, it's a little Trump looking guy. You could hear it? Okay. Yeah, it's a bad echo. I don't know what the deal was because we weren't talking.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I got it. Hold. I know what it is.
Beth, did you see that?
Okay, hold on. Let me
Well,
get
we got a lot of June
up
birthdays.
there.
Jackie, me,
Okay,
Alicia.
Jerry's. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I forget you're in there too. I see nobody. It doesn't show wrenches. I keep forgetting. Yes, thank you. What was the other one, Mary? Mary Hildebrandt. Okay. What is she? What are y'all celebrating, Jackie?
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Dad, explain to me what a solar eclipse is. No, son. Hey, what do you feed an alligator? What? Anything it wants.
Oh my God.
It's so silly though.
That's funny.
So silly. I know the laughter. You can't help but laugh. Like I don't know. Oh, I know, pussycat. Oh, she's been so busy, you know. That little piece of driving footage she put out again, I stand by what I say about her. She doesn't need to be driving. Didn't say you aren't capable of driving the vehicle down the road. It's the safety of it that concerns me, especially when you're streaming, because the manic in your mind of all the voices. Then you're talking to yourself. Then you're talking out loud to the chat in between all the mumbles, and then you have the GPS person telling you where to go. It was like waiting on a. You cannot go so slow down the road. You're going to get people hurt. I mean, they're going to run up on you accidentally, or I don't even know.
That's like her gonna have a heart. That's like she's gonna have a coronary for the next month about that train blowing his horn at her.
A train blew a horn at her.
Yeah.
How do I
10
well, I do
feet
know
away. It was
how I
going to
miss all
hit her.
this.
Now
It was
she
like
got
4 or 5.
PTSD. There was no train in sight on her video. And she calling for people to call the police. You know what I got to say to Merv? Woo woo!
She wanted them to call the police.
Yeah. That train was 10 feet away from me. Now I'm going to have PTSD. There was no scream in that video.
Merb,
If
merb,
the
merb,
train was
merb.
10 feet away, Merv wouldn't be here.
Oh, merb, merb, merb.
She kept whining about it too, right?
Okay, just for purpose, just for all of you that ain't seen it.
Okay,
clip.
Jackie said she's going to stay in chat, Florida.
Okay, listen.
What is this?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Again, it's a good day for raincoats. It's a good day for umbrellas. People appreciate their umbrella on a day like today. Raincoats get appreciated on a day like today. Appreciation that we normally don't have. Okay. It's Umbrella Appreciation Day. Rain, rain, go away. Little Johnny wants to play. Remember
I
that?
would pluck my eyelashes out if I had to listen to this all the time.
Listen.
Okay.
Pigs. There were
Jesus.
3 little
And
pigs.
watch.
3 little pigs. Okay, West World. Railroad tracks. Western clothing. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Why were the things not down? Did you guys see that? That was hella scary.
Hella scary.
Well, did she cross a railroad track or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where was the train? Where's the PTSD coming from?
Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm just
you
not
better
sure
stop
that train was
listening.
moving on that track. It doesn't sound like, again, they would have the rails down if it was that close to her.
Exactly.
She would have pulled over having a freaking heart attack. So, no, Merv. It's just so weird how she just goes on and on and on about the weirdest stuff. And I know she's trying to be funny and stuff, and I know it late. I'll give her all the excuses, but it's just bad.
She was
Merv.
not being funny
it's so
about
bad.
that.
Yes.
She kept going on about that, wanting people to call the police to report it. That she even said somebody can get killed. A few minutes later, she said somebody's probably dead now. Am I dead? Maybe I'm dead. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm going to Bear Bradley. I mean, woohoo!
The train was probably down at the next before the next crossing.
Yeah.
Blowing its horn.
Yeah. It clearly was not that close to her. Let's just be
Clearly
honest.
not.
Either that or she ran through the shit, wasn't paying attention. I mean, I don't know.
If that train was as close to her, 10 feet, like she said when she heard that, she wouldn't be here telling you.
And
It's
second of all,
bullshit.
Miss Thing that drives 30 miles an hour now, you'd have thought she'd slow down as she approached the tracks and looked anyway, just quickly, just because.
I
Usually I
think
slow down because, it's rough on the car. So, I mean,
You
I
see
have a
better
it.
tendency.
remember, that's
I,
not her car, so she don't give a shit if it breaks.
You see how
well,
dirty it was inside? The sand and dirt on the floors?
oh, I'm sure. Her having to
Uh,
cram 1,500 pounds of shells the other morning when it was raining.
she says 100. That's what she says.
That's one night. That's one day. And all those
Oh,
Wow.
Ziplocs
you
was
didn't
100
it?
pounds.
Oh,
Yep.
look.
That's just one night, or one day.
Crazy.
Times it by 6 or 7.
She
I'm
just
not
needed
kidding you.
attention.
Listen, you go back to the first year, you don't fill up 5 or 6 of those stupid 5-gallon buckets and all the other shit bags of stuff she got at, whatever we call the bags from like TJ Maxx or whatever. She had a bunch of those. I mean, she had a buttload of shells, people. I mean, it wasn't just like, but I get it. Just because here's the thing, Merb. The police or the whatever you want to call it, the park people, they're the the protection people of the beach that are trying to do their job so that everybody's happy. You always, every blue moon, get that crazy nutcase that's going to be defiant and do whatever she wants to do. And sometimes in 2025, they just don't want to have to F with somebody like you. Really, in the scheme of things, they got way worse on a good night. So when they get a break, the last thing they want to do is go chase down some nutcase that's obsessed with seashells. Because at the end of the day, just because you are not supposed to, you're going to do it, which tells me everything about your personality. Absolutely everything. If it's free, you're going to take more than you're supposed to. You don't just take
Mm-hmm.
one bottle, you want to. You have done it about everything that we have seen in your own words, in your own videos, time after time. And it just astounds me every time. But then I think, oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to be surprised. I do get aggravated because you get away with the craziest shit I've ever seen. But then again, I don't blame those people for not wanting to F with you because they don't know truly how weird and crazy and evil you are. They're better off to take a break and enjoy a cup of coffee and sit down for a minute because they probably have a lot bigger cases to work on than some lady that's, oh my God. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. It's just so
I
defiant and
guess it was
calling the
one of
police
those
about every little
people.
thing. Call the police, call the police, call the police.
I
It's
guess it
just,
was one of those people in her head. Thought the train was closer. Yeah, I don't know. That was nuts. There was no train. Did you see a train that video? That train didn't even sound that close.
I'll have to go back and look at it again to see if we see what the crossing was from her to the time it sounds. I mean, I don't know. She's got the
Right
camera up so we can't
before
see the road.
Florida stops the video. You see the crossing thing and she goes to it. There is no train near. You don't see a train at all.
No, it ain't there.
I've lived by train tracks before, and I'll tell you, that train was not that close. She said
Not
she
seeing
saw
for
the
the belt
eyes of the
security.
conductor.
I
Yeah,
had to
well,
order
she needs
something.
to not listen to those people in her head.
That's it, Peggy. I mean, people come from all over to the beach. And, you just hope that everybody kind of gets along and just, you know what I mean? All walks of life, which is enjoyable. But,
Hmm.
there's always that group or two that have to just, just because they can. It's like, when you're at a resort, you're not supposed to swim past 10 o'clock. But there's always going to be those people that are going to jump the fence at midnight, you know, just because.
Alicia wants to know who's bringing the Oreos to New York.
I don't know,
Well,
but
I know
yes.
Knitting went to get some Oreos, so.
Listen, I travel with snacks. I am my grandmother's granddaughter. Hence the time I went to Cancun and my sister was over when I was packing. Now I am 14 years older at the time, or still am, but whatever. So, she thought it was cool until I started packing like microwave popcorn, Pop Tarts, other things in there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're going to go to a resort and you're going to take the other stuff. I mean, how embarrassing. Well, Fast forward to Cancun. It was lovely, had a great time, but the resort we were staying in, there was a few times, like certain times of the day, you might get a grilled chicken sandwich on the grill. Okay, it was great. I didn't care for some of the seasonings sometimes. Sometimes you just want like some regular American French fries and ketchup. Okay, so sometimes these chicken sandwiches would not be cooked all the way through, and so maybe it was a while before we ate again. So I can assure you, my roommate and quite a few other people were coming in enjoying my snacks as we changed clothes or whatever we did. Because there's a bunch of women that went on it. But anyway, point is, you always have to have some snacks because you never know. You never know. That's just my lesson.
I think Merv has PTSD. She's perpetually too stupid to drive.
Well, I can tell you right now, she ain't got anxiety driving the way she driving.
But you hear what I said? PTSD. Perpetually too stupid
Stupid
to
to
drive.
drive. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. And I honestly, watching that video, and as it gets worse, again, I was really torturing myself watching it. And I did have it sped up a little, about halfway, but that doesn't, it wasn't changing her effects and the mumbling and all that carrying on. And then as she got closer and the lanes were shifting a little more, she thought she had to, if it meant the left two are going to turn. If she's in the center, it's okay. It's going to go with the way you want it to go. She has to get over another lane. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. Like I was wanting to push the brake. I wasn't even in the vehicle. And yes, she didn't hit anybody. But again, you're changing lanes going extremely slow. So the people that are coming up on you, you don't realize how much faster they're going.
Yeah, that's crazy.
hmm Listen, when my brother called and said they were having a baby, and she was doing all natural, and everything, well, we thought we had plenty of time, and then all of a sudden, all her babies after that came boom, boom, boom. My mother and I literally were flying down the interstate. I had the hazards going as fast as I could. I was talking and not half-assed paying attention and came up on behind an 18-wheeler and had to hit my brakes really hard.
Mm.
I just wasn't thinking how, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, you need to pay attention and slow the hell down.
Well, I about picked off Bambi yesterday.
You what?
I said I about picked off Bambi yesterday.
Oh no.
I mean, it was daylight.
Ah.
Took the
Oh,
kid out to go pick up a weed eater.
Uh-huh.
And next thing you know, he goes, "What's in the road, Mom?" He goes, "Is it a dog?" It was not a dog. It was a baby. I mean, a baby deer.
oh,
Oh.
I
But
didn't
that's
hit
why
the
you
deer.
gotta, but see, you watch, you pay attention.
I did not hit the deer. Trust me. That that little thing was just running alongside the road as we were leaving. But
pay attention.
you have to have common sense when you are driving,
And at night,
especially.
yeah. And then you're going
You,
to a city where you're fixing to get on, pretty, the, whatever, the exits were coming. I just thought, oh my God. Like, really? You can be one of those.
Most people don't even hit a deer their whole life. And what if they hit one? God forbid two in their whole life. Merv's hit what? All that in what? Not even 2 years?
They've eaten three that I know
Yeah,
of.
and then Jimmy calls the deer a dick. Like, really? Go look in the mirror next time you say that, Jimmy. It's a deer.
That's what he got payback for the first time.
Ugh.
Jay, that deer and Coco probably was about the same size.
Aw.
You ain't lying, I'm sure.
I mean, just like Coco, all that deer was leg.
hmm
Aw.
Didn't know which way to
Coco
go.
looks like a deer.
Mama couldn't run out there in that traffic and get it.
Nope.
Mm.
You know, we live in New Jersey, and my dad drove the highways, and let me tell you, he drove some busy roads, busy highways. And in all his years of driving, they hit one deer, one, on a major highway, and you cannot just stop. And the deer came running out, and thank God they didn't get hurt. Unfortunately, the deer did, and my parents were so upset, and their minivan got totaled, and they were more upset about the deer than their vehicle. And that is in a scenario where You're going 70 miles an hour and you cannot stop. And bam, they run out in front of you. So it's also very dangerous. But the point is, one time, once.
Let me see here.
Knitting, you're not missing anything, sweetheart. Listen, don't waste your breath or energy watching any of that mess of hers. She did go on vacation and act up a little bit. Lord, she was tap dancing at one point. Need I say more? But, you know, she's not happy that I guess the court's moving along pretty quick. And I don't know. She's angry.
Yeah, only one deer their whole life. Merv's hit 3 between her and Jimmy, right? In a couple of years. And they live where deer are prominent. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a bad. I mean, I don't know how much worse, but okay, whatever. When we come back from the race and we get off the interstate, the best way to come to where we all live is obviously through the country. So you're going to have some um, community roads through there that are kind of lower. And when they kind of bottom out, as I call it, it gets really foggy. And so if it's cold, rainy, a lot of times we just go the long way home because we just don't want to take a chance. Because, I mean, you're trying to watch, but again, you're trying to get home too. And it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and you're just like, oh, Lord. So sometimes for us, 10 minutes extra is just, hey, might as well.
That's it.
But, you know, I've seen a ton in that one time. You know what I mean? He was running, I was going, and it just, there was no way. But I've been lucky a lot of times. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes I'm slowing down and I'm like, oh, please, 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 go, 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 or stop one. Just don't panic and they stop. That's when it's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I had one running.
Well, if y'all want to, I put it in chat. It's Gettysburg in the rain, an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. She carries on about that train throughout the
She
video.
does, and she still carries on about it this morning.
Oh, good grief.
Was it? Okay, so I missed that part. I don't know how. The only thing I saw last night was that she was driving at night. So I don't know where all the other, but that's fine. I could say, I mean, it doesn't matter what date, ever. But I can drive.
Yeah.
Again, my grandfather at 87 could drive too. He really could. And
Yeah.
he only had one eye. So, okay, take that one too. Drove all those years, I'm telling you. But, you know, at some point, his little old
Mm-hmm.
Toyota, it was just like sheet metal. I'm like, it's not you anymore. I'm worried about the Suburban that's going to run over you because he's driving 30 miles an hour during a 30.
Because,
You know what I mean?
because knitting, she's worried about, okay, she sees a train track sign coming up and she crosses them. You're in the middle of nowhere, okay? Nowhere. Most people with common sense slow down. Even buses slow down and open their door to look. Okay? Not her. She buzzes across the railroad tracks and you hear a train whistle in the distance. But you know, Miss Paranoia over there, she's got to get everybody thinking it's right up there on top of her. So she's ranting and raving, and she's got PSTD, and she's got her daughter knows who to contact, and all this kind of shit to get that railroad track fixed. So
Well, I'd like to know how she's going to know what train and what conductor. Good luck with that one.
it's not even that. So ask Heather. Some old train tracks out in the country don't have arms.
I know. Well, I lived in Indiana. We had to
But
go
I
up
mean,
the
again,
road.
if they don't have arms, they got massive lights flashing like there's a damn runway. You know what I mean? I mean, even in the small area here where the trains, when they go through these little towns, they're not going very fast at all.
Yep, they have the lights on the side.
But they still, you know, yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
still have, you know, pretty good lights.
You
You're
But
want to
gonna
see,
hear
that's
know it.
not,
something funny?
but see, that tells me, because, you know, they do. Them lights weren't flashing. That train wasn't close to her.
Nope. It wasn't in the video.
It was, like I said, it was probably at the next crossing down, blowing to come through.
Yeah, I wasn't close to her because I've been by enough train tracks to know that train was not on top of her, not at all. Hey, I got a funny story for you. When we lived in Indiana, this road we went up was the only way you could go whenever you wanted to go somewhere because we were really out in the boonies, you know? And there was train tracks. And every time we'd come up to it, my dad would stop before it and looking and looking and looking. And, he takes a long time. So one time he did that, when he did this, my mom all of a sudden went, woo, woo, right in his ear and scared the shit out of him.
Heather, I sent you a text message, my
That's
dear.
okay. That's what I thought, Jackie. I mean, she was on the freeway. I'm like, get off the fucking phone. Oh, by the way, Jackie, I don't know if you heard. I think Florida was the one that put it together. Villains trial or their sentencing for the Music Man is 2 days after our trial. I think it's 2 hours away.
Yeah. You guys
Uh,
is the 7th, and theirs is July 9th on Villain's daughter's birthday.
Yep.
yeah. So just tentatively putting that out there. If we want to ride up there for the day and, you know, support that, like, I mean, obviously we would, but you know what I mean? Just tentatively throwing that out there to let you know. Because I know, right? Jackie gets like crazy.
Tentatively, I guesstimated it. It's about a 2-hour drive, Jackie, up to there. But that's, here nor there. Because, you know,
So I hadn't said anything to Bill yet. I was supposed to talk to my attorney this afternoon, and I had to cancel it and reschedule it for Thursday. So I don't really have any other secrety updates or anything. I don't know that he was going to say much, but talk about trial. But you know what I mean. Anyway, so I don't have anything on that either. Hopefully, he knows I'm waiting on that transcript because I thanked him for something Friday, and I told him I said some little something about the transcript. He didn't reply, so I knew he knew about it. That was my subtle hint. Like, sure can't wait.
yeah, pussycat. It's everybody's fault.
Because
The
she had to
person
drive
that's
alone.
fault is the government. It is the government's fault for changing the real IDs that has been in effect since COVID. Okay? It is their fault that Scooter and Evie have not been paying attention to the news the last year. Okay? Because they've really been pushing it the last year. So, mm-hmm. Everybody's fault, but their own. He was cussing the government earlier this morning.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is she home
Doing
yet?
what?
Is she back
I
in?
honestly don't know, but she was saying this how it's their fault and it's the damn government and all
Oh,
that
my.
shit.
But I mean, was
Because
she driving or was she somewhere?
she was driving.
Oh, she ain't home yet. That's why she's pissed off. She hates going home.
You know what she did? She stayed in there. Now, I get it, staying in a room and that's safe. I get that. But why did the witch need a king size bed? She stayed in this lovely room with a king size bed. It was only her.
I called
Who's
that the other
paying for
day.
that?
I said, you watch and see. She does this every year. She prolongs going home more than anybody I've ever seen. Last time it was the airport and the whole debacle there because she left late. So they had to get a room that night for Elda, Evie, Abby, whatever her name is, to fly out the next morning. Merv got that extra hotel so she could spend the night, sleep in, because she doesn't take her to the airport. Sleeps in and then bitches all the way home.
I'm sorry, but I got to interrupt. LMNW said to roll around with Maria.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
A puppet.
That was another psychotic moment.
What about the one she had under
She
her pillow?
No, she
I love the
literally
one
didn't
she
change her
tried to prop
clothes.
like
She
a
left the
zit.
den or wherever she was in the kitchen, whatever. I don't even know, with her sock feet. Went in there and got in the bed, clothes and all. Didn't go by brush your teeth, didn't wash face, didn't change clothes. Just got in the bed and was falling asleep. That heifer did not get back up out of that bed. I think Skinny wanted to leave all alone. Yes. she kept on that first of the week wishing all that evil over here on us. And, that's, I just sit back and watch. And guess what? All that extra alone time and having to run everybody over here all over the place. Mm,
Family free for all.
yeah. Check on your friend in the hospital, then bitched at her when you finally had her up, sitting up in the background.
Oh,
And then was
God.
condescending as hell about Elle, about whatever she was going through and how she was going to get up at 5 in the morning and help her. Like Cinderella, Cinderella, do the dishes, do the laundry. And she's
Yeah, she
mumbling
kept
3 or 4
singing that.
times. Yes.
You ain't no
Over,
Cinderella, Merv. You're more like
over
the
and
Wicked
over.
Witch. Well, you know what, Florida, in that video, Gettysburg in the rain? At 43 minutes, she blows through a stop sign.
Same one?
Gettysburg in the rain, 43 minutes. She goes right to a stop sign.
Well, you all heard that right, because I am being real careful because little Miss Threatening over there.
Yeah, didn't you tell me that she said something on one of her lives recently about when I get back or after the court case or something about referring to it. When it's over, she's got a bunch of channels she's got to take down
Yep,
or
she
strike.
said channels are coming down, laws are going to come into effect, and yep. So, needless to say,
Well, you better stop listening to that dummy Maria.
Merv, you better fire that
Giving her bad
GoFundMe up
news.
again, honey. You'll be getting some more papers soon. You better fire you up another one.
You better just tune out those flat Stanleys. I think they're getting to you, Merv.
Step away from the glue.
Exactly.
step
away
away
from
from
the
the Mod
wheel.
Podge.
Oh,
Way
Lord
too
have
much Mod
mercy.
Podge.
Oh, Mod Podge,
So,
yeah. Too much. Heating up that glue too much, those fumes.
All I
yeah.
know is what I know and what I don't know. And I know that if I was a betting woman and some police reports come in with my name on it, boy, I don't think Jonathan's going to be happy.
Let me
Oh,
see.
man.
I don't think he's going to let anything die on that shit. If I had to be a betting woman and have no idea again, just speculating, talking out my ass, but I would probably put $100 down on it. Easy. Probably 500. Because you keep on calling the police on people and keep it up and think that it's okay, even though we're in the middle of all this. I don't even understand. We're in a federal lawsuit courtroom, and I can assure you I'm not going real life and touching you doing anything. And here you are.
Well, would you like to actually hear what she said? I can read it better than I can show it before the dumbass strikes me.
Okay.
Insane. Well, that's what they've made a motion for don't look at the videos because it was bias. The jury, why would it bias the jury? Why would it bias the jury? Because they would see how heinous probably. Anyway, that just tells that says more in the letter to the judge than anything else, because the judge is going to be like, what? How could you do this? I'll have to go back and check it.
Merb,
What is
again, for the
supposed to
record,
make it
just
biased then?
because Merb, your fantasy light world of behind the scenes with judges, with that magistrate judge during mediation, in your fantasy world of you sitting over there doing your victim impact statement, I'm sure it was written out of all the things I've ever done, including a whole bunch of other shit that I didn't do to mislead him about everything on my channel. And when you spin it that way, you can make somebody go, and I don't think you did, but I think just what little was said negatively, a little, she's running with that. But again, this is in context of her saying, we have a motion not to play our videos in court. again, I don't control what he does, ask for or not. You ask for the kitchen sink. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not my business. But I know one thing is that was pointed out in big bold letters there was the fact you never played my videos before you struck me. So if we're in court over copyright and what you did and all the lies you've told and whatever, that's what the context of it is. So, quit trying to mislead your people that we're trying to do some shady shit. And the judge will be like, oh my gosh, what are you trying to hide? This doesn't look good. What? My little 2 minute, less than 2 minute homemade videos.
Oh, and Merb, since we know you're either listening, watching, or somebody will watch, as far as other communities, this is my house. I can put up any thumbnail. I can make any title I want. You have no control over here.
Yeah, get used to that.
We are not scared of you. So other communities posting and talking about it, lady, you are news. You are a real lawsuit waiting to happen. Oh, damn.
What?
You are in a lawsuit.
Oh.
Would you like another one?
It's like the slinky. You started at the top of the steps and it just keeps going. It gets a little bit more momentum. And it's like that's what she does. I said this in the beginning, halfway. I try not to repeat it all the time because I get sick of hearing it. But I don't know. Keep on. I just love it. It's been quite funny. Just when I think you can't, you do. And just what we said about Linda, what is even more fascinating was, I don't know, 1 or 2 lives ago when we were really passionate about Linda being stuck in that hospital and hadn't been seen after. And people were saying, yeah, she could take, like some kind of food that's healthy for her, but not just bland as hell, a milkshake. Hell, I don't know. We said flowers, you know what I mean? What does Merv do when she gets home the first day? Oh, I went and got her some flowers. You didn't show them. You didn't show them. You made a big deal about it. I'd like to see because I'm not sure that you didn't just pick some and put it in a vase. But anyway, she brought her a piece of pie back. I, I don't know. It's like, oh, you make a big deal about that. Well, good. So we were supposed to get all these brownie points. We were supposed to be like, okay, well, we'll shut up now because she did. She finally got her some flowers and got her some meat. Bravo, Merb. Bravo. Did you pack the car by yourself or did you make Linda kill herself going up and down and taking all that shit too? Because I don't know anything about it. It's not my business. But I know anytime you're in the hospital, several days, you're going to be weak as hell. I don't know. It doesn't matter what they do to you. I've never seen anybody come out in 4 or 5 days and about half crazy. It's in the air there. You know what I mean? And so, she was a little bit weak. Plus, she
Little
said she
bit
had
weak.
terrible food. You know what I mean? It was bland as hell, and it just makes me so mad.
Yeah.
And then what was she implying last night to Linda about? Linda's not in the car. She's telling about having to search for something with Linda, and she was real sarcastic about it. And I found it, and it was in her purse. I don't know what that was, but there was some shade thrown there. If I knew the truth, I don't care if they come back and spin it some kind of way. I guarantee you there was more to that. Just the way Merv was just really weird about it in the end. Just that little mean girl, little.
Well, Peggy, my choice would be this one. What do you think, Heather?
If you had to rank allocation, which one do you think was the craziest? Well, my top two would be this year and the first year. The other one, she was really trying hard to keep things quiet. You know what I mean? She tried really hard. I don't know that this one just doesn't show so much. She didn't have to scream and do her craziness. It just was there and natural. You know what I mean? It's two different looks on her. I don't know.
I'll tell you, I wish you'd have broke that toothpick off in that iPhone.
Yeah, she's already talking about the fifth one. She's supposed to be buying some land here in the next June, July, something. I don't know. July, August, they're going to go back again.
To there? To the beach?
Her
Yeah.
and the kids and Jimmy and I don't even know who all.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That was with her and the kids and with Jimmy. That's right.
Yeah. It's,
No.
With what money?
Sarah, I mean,
well, this
really, the
one.
first year you can't help but put that because it was the first, and of all things, it was just nonstop. You know what I
Well,
mean? So
this one
yeah,
she got sand in the phone. All right, so she couldn't charge it. So she went out and bought a flat charger, and it still wouldn't charge. All right. Then when she got to the Rusex, she stuck a damn toothpick in there and was digging the sand out.
well,
Man, I wish she'd have broke that toothpick off in that iPhone
first of
because
all, if her
I can
phone,
guarantee you they would not have covered it.
I never charge mine with the little round magnet, whatever, because I have a little holder on the back of it. But in my car, a lot of trucks, you can just set it on the console and it charges. My alarm clock is that way. So she ought to be able to charge it that way, at least till she gets the whatever out of it. But, who knows? Personally,
She
I
did.
was hoping last night when she cut it off pretty quick that her phone died. Not to be ugly, but yes, I did wish it on her.
Well, I think that's what it was because she said her phone was just about dead. So she finally started picking at it and getting the sand out of the.
Well, Pussycat, she had no choice. Merbs, had her agenda to go back to Sandy's again. But it didn't sound like Elle was there, but I don't know because, again, I really wasn't paying attention. Y'all probably know better than me. I heard her say they were in a camper, and it was her and Linda, but I don't know that she didn't say Elle was there, too. I don't know. That's how funny. She did go to the beach, Calamity. Sandy came up maybe Thursday and Friday. I can't remember, something like that. She didn't stay long, 1 or 2 nights at the most.
Yeah, I thought it was one night.
Was it
Notice
one?
how Merv stopped all her crazy lives when she was there?
Well, she didn't
That's
film it
when
all.
that's when she was playing Scrabble with Sandy and had to make a point of picking a better word than Sandy that was worth more points.
Oh, God. I think that Merv seemed to do less lives when Sandy was there because then she started doing it in her bed. And watch me sleep. No thanks.
Well,
I
and
got better things to
Sandy
do.
doesn't want to be filmed. And somebody said she brought a friend. I don't know, can't verify that or not, but it said that would have been a complete negative. I'd have been the same way. No, I will come, but you cannot film me. And she doesn't do it at her house either. And so that's, she should respect her. Sandy doesn't want that. You know what I mean? She knows there's a time and a place for all that. That's not just sitting around with the camera on.
Yes, Jackie. When she opens the
Crab.
uh,
Okay, one night.
like the bushel basket of crabs on the patio of the beach house.
And
Yeah.
it's her
You
shorts.
can hear Sandy.
Yeah, it's one of her shorts or
Yep.
video or a short, one of them. You'll hear her voice. It's unmistakable.
Yeah, that's true. If you hadn't
That's
seen the short, you wouldn't have ever known she was there.
That's true.
Because,
I
I mean?
didn't see it till
Again,
Florida
she didn't
told me.
film anything. And Merv was so weird about the crabs. I was like, oh my God, you have no sense. I mean,
like I
she
said.
cooked all those crabs. Yes. Made crab cakes or something too. I'm sure they
I'll
were
be
good.
real picky on me.
What? What'd you each say?
What did you say, Florida?
Watch.
Okay.
It's in the crate.
You made sure they weren't getting out, huh? Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
You got them?
Yeah, I got them.
They're beautiful.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're fighting.
Oh dear.
You have to listen real close, but about halfway through that short, you can hear Sandy in it.
Mm-hmm. I heard her. And you hear Merv go, what'd she say? Ow. Oh, oh. Yeah. Here, hold this one. And she put them in the pot and they go scrambling out. Yeah, Merv is so. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, says Sandy made crab cakes.
My
No,
kids cook
none of
that.
us ever saw her. We just only heard her.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's one way to put it, Valerie.
But yeah.
It's like 100 frogs living there, but I think Sandy stopped by for one night. That's what I'm thinking. Because there
Yeah,
was
that's
that
what everybody
crib
said after I said
video,
that.
the Scrabble game, and Sandy does have that unmistakable voice, like 100 frogs live in her throat. I don't know how to describe it, but it's unique.
Yeah, she didn't went there long because Merv had those 3 days that she had to whine and cry and be ugly while she was alone most of the time.
Oh, I gotta show y'all this one. This one. Let me get rid of this.
Put my dog back. I am not arguing with you right now while you're at the bar. It's a Tuesday night. You worked all day and you left her at home. She's a dog. She's allowed to be home. You're lucky I don't call APS. Who? Animal Protective Services. Derek, that's not a thing. She's a dog. She's not a child. You need to grow up. She deserves better. What does that mean? She's fine. Put her back. I'm getting a lawyer and I'm fighting for custody of Harper. That stop. You are not like this co-parent. We are not co-parenting. It's my dog. You're right. We're not co-parenting. I'm going for full custody. Derek, have you been drinking? Derek.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. That's
Oh,
the truth, though. I'll fight you for my dog.
yeah.
Don't know who they are, but it was just, I thought it was comical
Mm-hmm.
because the guy's at the bar and he's got the ring camera.
Oh, that's where he was at the bar. I can't see that part. Oh, that's good. That's funny.
Yeah, the guy
He
that's
was
yelling
upset.
at him is at the bar while Derek's walking out the door with his dog. Oh, well, I guess he
That's
shouldn't have
it.
gave that man keys, huh?
Yeah, that's cute. Bike chain red. Or was it rusty bike chain or something like that? Rusty bike chain red. Who cooked the whole 2 weeks? I don't know. I think a lot of times they ate out, right?
Yeah, it sounded like it. Because I wondered about Linda being there and needing to eat small meals all day long. You know what I mean? And what was there
Yeah.
for her to eat. Because I'm sure they were on the like, let's just snack and we'll eat a big meal or something. And with her in that condition, she needs to, get some strength. And
Yeah.
Murray was bitching that whole time about the next morning having to get up and all the things she had to do. And I bet she was wore out having to load that car.
Cinderella my ass. She don't cook or nothing.
I can't eat anything more.
This Hellcation seemed like the people there they weren't there all the time. It was like bounce in, bounce out, bounce in, bounce out, right? It was
It was
weird.
perfect. I loved it.
Oh, but all that hate on the beach, my goodness, for being a
That's what
sacred
she got.
place.
I mean, honest to God, she started it that very beginning of that week, and everything went to hell after that. I mean, I
Yes.
know that some of their plan was already that Scooter and Evie were going home early, which I just thought was crazy. I mean, I understand Scooter, but whatever. I mean, everybody doesn't want to go for 2 weeks. I get that.
No.
You know, they were gone 6 days. That's a good bit, you know. But it was funny that both of them were leaving. Then Linda was already in the hospital, and Elle's hurting in the bed.
Mm,
I was like, boy, this is great.
that
And I
sucks.
think the next morning's when, or maybe right before that's when the boys and Gia left.
Yeah.
I was like,
She thinks it's the greatest thing. She's looking forward to number 5.
mm-hmm.
It's like, wow. She don't
You know,
read
she's
the
hoping to come
room
up with
much.
more people because this year she had to invite 3 family members to help and Sandy lose it.
Hmm.
Because when they weren't there and or Sandy wasn't there, she was in trouble. She was alone, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, even when she had people there, she acted very unique.
Which I think is all a complete payback for what she's done and said all this time.
Hmm.
Ugly to people and whatever.
It was bizarre, to put it politely. I personally thought it sucked, and I was laughing like, oh my God, this is crazy. It's terrible. And they pay for that. But
Well, if you
I'm
miss
telling
any
you,
of her, don't want to watch her videos, you can always go over to oh, you know, I get the name wrong now, but whatever. I call it Carolyn's Cluster B, but that's not it.
that's
Whatever that's. Oh,
that's it.
is that
Carolyn's
it?
Cluster
Okay.
B on
I was afraid
TikTok
to say.
now.
Yes, yes. She's been putting out some clips of her. Oh,
What's this
Pussycat.
for?
Let me just say this for the record. Her and G are going to go to Penny's or someplace like she did the purple dress and buy something for court because we've said something about it.
Hmm.
Because she has to put me right.
Fucking hate me?
What?
Let's be real, motherfucker. What you hate in me is the shit you wish you fucking had in you. That confidence, that I don't give a fuck energy, the balls to run my fucking mouth without losing a single second of sleep over it. Yeah, that's the shit that fucks with your head. Cause deep down you wish you could do the fucking same. What I got that you don't. That shit burns your fragile ass ego, doesn't it? You see me walking around, owning my shit, speaking my fucking mind, and it pisses you the fuck off. Because you can't. You're too fucking busy sucking up, kissing ass, and living inside whatever sad little box the world puts you in. Me? I burned that fucking box to the ground and pissed on the ashes. So keep hating, motherfucker. Keep crying like a little bitch and keep throwing your little tantrums like the spineless motherfucker you are. But just know, every time you talk shit, it's cause you're a jealous motherfucker pissed off that you're too fucking weak to do what I do without breaking a fucking sweat. Keep fucking shit up and spread chaos like a boss.
Oh, amen.
Florida, you kill me.
Ooh, it gets a little rough there, but you know, the point is made.
Hell no, it tells it like it is.
Yeah.
I don't know how Scooter's dad is. Hopefully he's okay, but we do know that Murray was put off by the fact that that poor man had the audacity to, God forbid, have heart attacks when Scooter's supposed to be going on that vacation.
And Scooter's wore out the whole time she's there, bless her heart.
I know.
You know, she was trying. I give her A for effort, you know. But, you know, she's worn out getting there. And then it's a whole thing to travel. And Merb's just like, oh,
Mm-mm.
you need that one. Jamie, I got so many. I got a whole file ready for court. Like the week before, during court, the week after. Yeah, I've been saving. It's called If You Know, Then You Know. That's what the little file's called. I just keep putting them in there. All kinds of random little, I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's whatever she puts out, it's a total snooze fest. Boring.
Maybe said she
and
didn't want to leave.
stupid.
Yes, okay, thing one. So there was that whole thing that night before where Merv sounds like she's talked her into staying. And she's either going to take a train at worst or something else back to California if she couldn't get on a flight.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking, oh my God, you've talked this woman in again last year,
Mm.
the whole debacle getting to the airport, and her husband on the other end wasn't real pleased about it at all. I'm sure, well, money wise, number one. And number two, he couldn't fathom that they didn't get up in time to get to the airport. You know what I mean? Again, we had to film making waffles in the free continental breakfast at where they were staying. Merv did. So again, it wasn't important for her to make it. But anyway, so then again this year she tries to make the call, like, because again Merv has guilted her 100%. Do I know 100%? No, but I know. She did. And then thankfully, when the next 24 hours she changes her mind, decides to catch that flight and go home. Get home now. I'm sure he did. I know he did last year, and I'm sure he got to thinking about it. And it's just ridiculous. She just wanted her because she knew Linda was not going to be up to par, and Elle was
Hmm.
only going to be there for a short time, and she was headed home.
Well, she
Merv
was
wanted somebody for
even
the ride.
cranky to Linda after Linda was home, you know, at the
Hmm.
beach house in the hospital. And Linda
Right.
was like, oh, it's okay, and was telling her. And I'm like, oh my God. So first you ignore the poor woman. Now you're not even kind. She didn't do anything to help Linda. Nothing. But, are we surprised? Of course not. Look how she treated Jackie. I couldn't stand 1 minute with her. Hell no. She's
That's
difficult to
what
even watch. She's so boring
Even
or
when she was
full of
trying to be
hate.
funny, like, listen, I don't even know those nights where she was drinking a little bit, got a little more casual, I guess. You know what I mean? Just see that side of her was just hilarious. And then the tap dancing, I still can't get over it. I don't think I don't think I'll ever get over it. Ever. I'm just gonna say for the
Oh my
record.
God.
Yeah.
When she went across the room, Kenny
Hmm.
cracked up laughing. He's like, what the hell is that? I said, a wildebeest? I have no clue. I have no idea what's going on there.
Yep.
I mean, she's either so full of hate or she's putting you to sleep. One or the other.
Oh, and then another night with the whole debacle about I'm not asleep. Well, apparently you weren't. Scooter let Elle know so Elle could come in there and wake her up in the live. That starts a whole screaming match because Merv denies she was asleep and demonstrates it again for the record. She says, "Wait a minute, this is what it sounds like. I'm not asleep, but listen." And then she goes quiet. I'm like, "What in the hell?" And just keeps on arguing like a little 2-year old. She could not be wrong. Then what happens? She eventually falls asleep again. And Scooter's
Mm.
literally in the chat going, "Well, I can't call Elle again because she's going to be pissed."
Hmm.
But
I
everybody knew
think
she was asleep.
I think Evie went, right?
She
Evie
went,
went
mm-hmm,
in the beginning.
yes. Abby was the one that went in and out with Scooter. She flew in and
Oh
flew back out.
yeah. She was the one trying to hide under the blanket because Merv was filming her in her pajamas.
Yeah.
And
That
she was
night made me
sweet.
mad too.
I mean, her pajamas were very appropriate. They were long sleeve, long pants, nothing wrong with them. But it was her pajamas. And
Well, yes,
Merv
again, for the
filmed her
record,
and she was
those
covering up with a blanket.
those women come in and they want to get comfortable and they're not thinking Mer's gonna fire the live and just stare with the camera.
Yeah, I
Literally
just,
set it on the stand for Evie to talk to across the room about something
mm-hmm.
random. And I'm like, really? This is what you want to do to them? But then what happens? Eventually, Gia turns at the tables and starts filming Merv. And I thought, oh boy, if she hadn't been drinking, that would not have happened.
Mm. It was just bizarre. Bizarre.
Yeah. I was worried about her, Nancy, and I'm hoping that hospital did things better for her, or ran some good tests. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping something positive came out of it.
Well, I'm surprised she stayed. And then Merv drove her home on the way home. It's like I would have just ended the vacation and take your friend home so she could be comfortable and safe. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
The selfishness.
Well, I don't know, Pussycat. I got confused again when I was listening when all that was going on whether the transport that was arranged to her daughter. I thought I heard it that she was going to be transported from the hospital back to Linda's home, and that her daughter had arranged that somehow. But that's not what was implied or said. I misheard that, and apparently that was just from the hospital to Merb's beach house. That's what Merb was saying. Like, she was really saying on the other end of it, she was glad she didn't have to go get her the next day. They were going to bring her. But anyway, so I don't know. I don't know if they could have got her all the way. I'm not sure. I was hoping her daughter was coming to get her.
Yeah, I thought that too. That should be going to her own home.
Hmm.
I mean, if, they didn't care when she was in the hospital, then that's no surprise. They didn't care to take her home.
Yeah,
Well,
Karen
who was
H.
dancing? Merv was dancing, and maybe Evie? Was it Evie?
Well, apparently that started all because the night before or sometime, Scooter had gone live. And I guess Evie had come on camera and was doing a little tap dancey kind of little, just, you know how cute and little she is, just doing something. I don't know. Flapping her arms. And Scooter got tickled and they got tickled. And they were trying to show it to Merv because it was funny. But you know, Merv, she tried to fake laugh and try and engage, but she couldn't. So that just burned her up because they were getting just people in the chat were like, oh my God, y'all were so funny. So Merv had to go over there and do her thing and show that she knew all about it, all
And
about
she
tap.
didn't.
I know, but you know what I mean. She couldn't stand that spotlight was on them.
You
And
know
keeps
what?
bringing it up because she has to keep, if something's funny, if she thinks that got a reaction and she will drown it out. She'll say it so many times. Same thing as, there's been so many Four Purple Jackets where she kept repeating it over and over. The other night
Mm.
she was saying it about, crap. What was it? She kept saying, oh, I just lost it. Anyway, she was saying something the other night over and over and over. Oh, about not being asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. And just kept on and on and on.
Oh, the hairpiece lady was Evie.
Evie?
Yeah, she's the one that had the hair around her pigtail, ponytail.
Oh,
Yeah, she had to outshine Eddie,
Yeah.
100%.
well,
And
she got.
they wanted to drag Elle in there about her being a professional ballerina. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's what she said. They're kidding her. I don't know anything about that. But Merm kept poking at it. Like, yeah, she would be in here, knowing what to do. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, God.
She was getting mad when people were asking about Linda. I mean, that's pretty sad and desperate need for attention.
Well, okay, the first few nights or several days into it, her chat, somebody sent me a screenshot where they were asking, her own members were asking, have y'all gone to see her? And that she would not, none of the mods and Merv would not answer it.
No. When
And I
Merv
was
was in
like,
the beach house and they were asking, like, and she's like, why you keep asking about Linda?
yeah,
And that's what Merv said.
yeah, Evie, I just don't, I mean, I've been holding out hope for her for a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I still do, because I think genuinely she's a good person. I don't know why. Okay, to me, this is just again my opinion. She seems to have other friends outside of YouTube. Okay, she is not indoors all the time with just YouTube friendships and things like that. You know what I mean? She has like her kids are around, got grandkids. I mean, she's talking about things outside of YouTube all the time, which makes me not understand even more because it's not like she's bedridden and Merv and them are her entertainment and she's gotten really close because she doesn't have a lot of friends, yada, yada, yada. That it doesn't seem to be her story at all. So then I'm like, oh my God, you're better than this. But again, you can't make somebody see it until they're ready. I'm just,
I think this whole vacation was a big clusterfuck. It was very weird. calling the cops and stuff, only to have Scooter turn around and say the guy clearly didn't mean any harm. I think they knew that before they called. Because not soon as the cops leave, Scooter's there reassuring everyone how this man was just fine, meant no harm, yada yada.
She had an Uber. What the fuck, Merv, you little. Yeah, I mean, this whole vacation was screwed up from go because she knew when them other three left.
So that's how her daughter got. So her daughter paid for transportation by an Uber to get her home. I don't even know.
What do you mean? I thought Merv drove her to her own home.
No, I mean I'm sorry. From the hospital to the beach house.
You're
There.
kidding.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh
I don't know
my
if we know
god.
that for sure, but again, I'm not listening enough to catch it. If she said,
Wh-
Florida, do you want me to say something about that you just sent me?
Yes, please.
Okay. Knitting.
You handle it better than I do.
Well, okay. All I'm gonna say is knitting. That message you just sent. She forwarded it to me too, and you're so sweet to want to do something, but that was done just at a on the low down, the hoedown. See what I'm saying? Sometimes we all need a little prize in the mail. You know what I mean? Or in our email, whatever it is. And somebody with a big heart wanted to do that, and that's all they wanted. You know what I mean? They don't want to have. They don't want you to knit anything. You're a lovely, beautiful person, and sometimes a single mom just needs a little hug, and maybe a little bit more. You know what I mean? Um, I just lost my whole train of thought. Look back down to comments. um, I mean, I don't know knitting. I just don't want to say too much because, um,
no
you know
need
what I
to.
mean. It's nothing that bad, but you know, like I said, everybody just needs a moment every now and then just to let somebody know thinking about them. I mean, if we had buckets of money, we would do it to everybody. You know what I mean? It's not that we can't all the time, but when things are whatever, you know what I mean? Listen, we all know. Been there, done that. Got the shirt. Literally. Sorry. Linda's daughter did pay for a transportation from the hospital to the beach house. Okay, well,
Oh, Knitting said you can message her.
okay. Well, I'm just saying. I know Florida, and, you know, she doesn't like a bunch of hoopla I made up at it, but, you know, that's the woman, the toughest woman I've ever met, but with the biggest heart. And the minute something was said, and it wasn't even said in kind of way that, whatever, you know what I mean? Just like, hey, situations, here's
I
a few
can't.
ideas. And boom, it was done before I even knew it. Honest to gosh. I've been busy, no excuse in the world, but I really have. And it was a few days, and all of a sudden she said something about things were in the mail, and I'm like, oh, didn't you? I think it was like the day before yesterday. I don't know. Whenever we were
Yep.
talking, she said something out of the blue about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I had forgot about it. She done made the shirts, put them in the mail, and off it went. Jimmy is shown. Jimmy was shown. It wouldn't put it past me.
That's
That
what I
whole
was
thing was a
thinking.
setup too.
That's pretty horrible. That to pay for an Uber so they don't go see her, and then they have to get herself back. Wow.
It probably wasn't cheap enough, about almost an hour and a half, 2 hours away either. If she went to Charleston,
Well, Merv went there what a couple times to go shopping or do something. Remember?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not like right down the road.
Doesn't matter. It's her friend.
But I'm saying that was expensive for Linda's daughter to be paying that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, got you. So, in other
Well, if
words,
I'm not
that
mistaken,
Uber
it's what
really
didn't
cost
somebody
her money.
didn't I think somebody told us before it was like 2 hours, so it would have been a good bit of money. I mean, I don't know.
I get what you're saying, Florida. That would be a lot of money because it wasn't just to skip it down the road.
Yeah.
Hmm. Mhm.
That's horrible. I mean, if you come with your friend, in my book, you stick together. That's simple.
Of course, that's
When did
true,
that?
but probably couldn't have found the hospital if she'd have tried.
You're right, Piggy.
Should be in a parking lot. Oh my God.
Okay, Jackie's saying yes. It's a long trip from Charleston to the beach house. Yeah, I was thinking somebody told me that I didn't realize it's so far away from like the bigger town and so forth. She was running to Charleston about every day there for a minute. It was invading on her time.
Oh boy.
She didn't get to spend 6 complete days out there on the beach only. She had to be bothered.
Yeah. She is a no good piece of shit. Yep. I just think it's awful. I mean, the only thing I know that Merv did was walk around and scavenge shells. That's it.
It's really all she did.
That's right. We all go together. We stick together. That's the only way. You know what I mean? You don't go anywhere.
That's it.
Anywhere.
And especially if somebody don't feel well, how could you?
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna say, if we all travel in, say there's 8 of us, there's not gonna be a time where I want anybody going anywhere by themselves. Everybody has to double up no matter what. Somebody doesn't feel
Right?
good and goes back to the hotel. Somebody goes with them. You know what I mean? You don't send people out late and just, oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna catch the cab and I'll. Again, they went to eat seafood. She liked whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go through that again.
I know. And if God forbid someone ends up in the hospital, that person in the hospital should never be alone.
Hey, Knitting, she says that the salt water is sanitizing and you can eat up them shells
Yeah.
and that they are
Like
pretty
saline.
clean.
Yeah,
Okay?
they're in pristine. She was so mad because we've been saying something about her stinky shells that she made a point to say, I don't know what beach y'all go to where the shells are slimy and stinky,
Yeah.
but these don't. Salt water, pure, cleanses everything. Okay.
Yeah, she said it was like saline. You know how hospitals use it or something like a sanitary? Crazy.
No, it doesn't.
But again, delusional mind. Can't tell her nothing. Anyway,
I'll be
I
right
wonder
back.
how many. I'm kind of curious how many Jimmys dumped along the lake while she was down on vacation.
Carolyn was the only one with the vehicle. That makes it a little bit challenging. You can't leave everyone else with no way of getting around. Yes, 100%. That I mean, yeah, I did think about that a few days when she was, having to tote people here and there and drop them off, get back. I didn't realize that nobody else rented a car. I mean, it did take me long, but I'm just saying, when everything got crazy, I was like, oh yeah, she's the only one. But I don't know.
Well, I know this. If that car is not cleaned up and it smells, it could be a $200 fine to clean that car and get that smell out of it.
All
Okay?
I know, again, for the record, I was good. I mm, she could have got
Because
in all kinds of trouble with that stupid rental place. But again, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Carolyn spent all her time. Yeah, true. I mean, I knew she wouldn't anyway. But again, just for the record, that night, as a human being, and she got admitted, you know what I mean? Like, made sure her transition, something. I stayed till 1 or 2 in the morning. I don't know. Well, it was already, I think it was really late anyway. But just not to even go up there. And they just all went to bed. Like, okay, so if you're here in the morning, fine. And if you're not, then we'll just assume you're still in the hospital. Safe ride. I
well,
don't know.
they went the next day because Gia and them all went to Charleston to eat.
Yeah,
They could have stopped by the hospital then.
100%.
Took her at least a phone, a charger, a something.
Some chapstick, clean panties, toothbrush, your own toothbrush and toothpaste. I don't know. Call me crazy, a brush, some deodorant. I mean, again, sometimes the hospital bring you some generic whatever, and you're grateful. I'm not saying that, she was sitting there, they gave her the basics, even the hospital socks. They're okay for a minute, but, I really kind of want my own socks, my own house sheets, whatever. But a 20-minute drive through there would have been great. But, she had to show us. She was too busy. All right. Well, I think there's one good thing. I mean, Linda's never really been a very vicious person to me. I mean, I'm sure I'm not her favorite person, probably, but I don't think, I don't know. Maybe she has said some things, and maybe I have. I don't know. I don't have any kind of really bad disdain for her at all. And I think most people kind of like her too. And I don't think she would be hated at all in this community or any other, the ones that left, I'm sure would be really excited if she would leave. So again, they're not going to be by themselves. You know what I mean? It's not like they're going to take that leap by themselves and have no place to go. You know what I mean? Linda's got enough sense to get out. And again, I say for the record, most of them come home for some reason, then they think about it in the next few weeks, and then they start leaving. Now, will anybody leave for the record? I have no idea. I don't have much hope on Elle anymore. That's just me being honest as I can be. I hope the best for her, but I don't see that happening. Did Linda seem saddened at all? I would have gone to see her, but probably would have gotten someone to go after me. Oh, I know, Kathy. I mean, she wasn't in the background, but just a little bit towards the end. At first she was really quiet, and then the other day she was trying to cut up with Merb, so she seemed okay then, but, I don't know. 100%. She had to be weak coming out of the hospital. She's already thin anyway.
I
Even
don't know
then, you're
about.
going to,
I'd have been disappointed, to be honest, that my friends didn't stop by knowing that they were in Charleston.
yeah, for several days after, too.
Yeah, I would have been really disappointed in them.
So, I mean, again, it just, they have this thing where, again, she wins everything. Whatever she says, they even change the narrative. When they know it's not true, they will go along with her, even. We've seen that. So, it is what it is. Again, I always say, they're not ready until they're ready. If this didn't make Linda wake up, I don't know. Maybe she just didn't think anything about it. Maybe she was in bad condition in the hospital and didn't think about the fact they weren't there. I don't know. But maybe one day she'll stop and think about it and be like, again, this whole friendship of me, 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 it's all about me. And then she just every blue moon kind of throws in, oh yeah, I'm thinking about you and calling, we took you some flowers. Well, we got up and brought you a piece of pie. Okay. She probably needed
Well,
some Jello and some good soup. Some restaurant around there had to make some kind of killer soup that wasn't spicy that she could have sipped on a couple of meals because again she can't eat a ton all at one time. Anytime you come out of the hospital, you're going to eat smaller meals several times a day. She didn't need to be drug all over the place with my shopping and collecting shells, and then had to ride home and spend the night at Sandy's in a camper.
they stayed in a camper.
That's what she said. Unless I'm delirious, that's what I heard her say. I'm pretty sure it was her and Linda. I don't know that Elle got to Sandy's or not. At one point, it sounded like she was going with her, but then another, it sounded like they dropped her off before they got to Sandy's. But again, for the record, I don't know. I wasn't listening that close. But
Now,
yeah, that's
see,
what I heard. Somebody else said they heard that too. No, they're not deep friendships. It's crazy. Karen, the other night, somebody sent a list of all the people that have come and gone just during the vacations. It's crazy. Honest to goodness, if you look at the list of this year and you take off the boys and Jim, because I think that was a last minute slide in there. Then you take off the fact Cindy came in probably at the last minute too because so many people were leaving. She didn't have many people going. Then you had Linda in the hospital. That only left Elle, Evie, Scooter. That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. You heard it, Calamity? Okay. So
Well,
yeah,
I'll
they
tell
were in
you,
some kind of camper thing. You know what I mean? Like it could have been a fifth wheel. It could be nice. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying again, Linda has gone from the hospital to the last few days with Marv at the beach trying to drag her around. Then they had to load the car. You know what I mean? Go through all that craziness. It blows my mind too. Peggy, I just don't understand how Sandy doesn't see some of it. But
the whole vacation, you could tell it was thrown together from the start because they had a whole year to plan this. Everything from the real IDs to people not planning better to people leaving and filling the house up with family members. You could just tell the whole thing was unplanned, unorganized. It was a mess.
oh, listen, I had no problem. Those 3 days that Merv was alone and sad and going through her little tantrum, I thought was quite funny. I thought this is exactly what you ended up needing in the end. Be alone. Look around. I hate to be cold sounding, but she brags and makes it about all that. Okay.
Well, a
She didn't
pussycat,
like
I ain't hiding it. I got COPD. And I'll tell you, you get me around 5 women that's going to wear a whole bunch of not hairspray, but perfume or body spray or, I call it stink purdy and that shit. You can guarantee I'm going to have a hard time breathing. But you got everybody in there burning sage and spraying lavender and putting this. You know what? That'd be the end of my friendship with them people. That just shows lack of respect for anybody in the house, in my opinion. Yeah, smells get to you really bad. And all you
yeah,
heard
that
Murphy
pretentious.
was,
Yeah.
she's spraying lavender. She's just spraying lavender everywhere. Like I said, Indy got Merv putting on 2 tons of so she don't stink.
Listen. Don't get me started. Mm-mm.
You got to put on shit so if you don't take a bath.
Listen, when you take off those shoes and those black socks and rubbing her feet together, the hooves, I about lost it. With her feet up on the coffee table. I'm like, girl, sit up. Mm. But yeah, every time I think about it, somebody wrote about the religion again. Every time I think about her going out there and just talking terrible, a bunch of crap, lies, and spewing, and then, hurry up, say that prayer real fast and throwing a few Hail Marys. And I'm like, what in the world am I listening to?
Evil.
And then wondered, yes, that's why I said that lady on the
Oh, we
beach.
got her.
What?
I got to get it.
You gotta did it?
Hold on, and I'll show you why.
Okay. Don't ask no questions. Just be patient when you hear something. No matter what she says, just don't question it. Just be waiting. I'm
We got a
scared.
birthday girl in the house.
18-year-old driving that rental car. I'm sure if it was an accident, he would not been real. Yes, 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 Paisley. 100%.
We got a birthday girl in the house.
All right. Okay, whose birthday is it?
Uh, Diamonds.
Oh, Diamond.
Diamonds.
Girl, look at you showing out tonight, coming in here with all your sparkle. Happy birthday. Oh, fabulous. Sorry. I
Yep,
kept
it's
calling back,
Diamond's
couldn't find
birthday.
anything.
Happy birthday, Diamond. I tell you, Florida, I wouldn't be able to take all those smells. I like perfume, but if somebody can smell you across the table, you are wearing too much.
Yep. Well, like I told you all last time, my kid can't even go down some of those aisles or like in the.
The candle place,
Yep.
I
Yankee
can't. I
candles
can't.
in that.
I can't. I start
What
choking.
was it? Abercrombie used to be, um, man, you'd walk by the door and their cologne or whatever it was they sold, it was just reeking out the door. I mean, I liked it. I liked the smell, but literally when you walked in the store, it was so stout. And I used to think my grandmother would never shop in there. She wouldn't be able to do it.
I remember one time when I was younger, and this place I worked, I was in the bathroom, and the girl said, "Oh my God, your perfume is so strong," and I was like, "Oh my God!" And I was getting paper towels with water on them, trying to get the perfume off.
Yep.
But I was a kid, you know. But even then, I was like, I don't want to be like that.
Do y'all remember Polo for Men in the green bottle back in the day?
Yes.
Well, when I started dating Callie's dad, gosh, I was 18, 19. Yeah, I was young. I went and bought the biggest bottle, and back then it was $80, and it was a huge bottle. I set it up on top of his car after we took it out of the box, and do you know, at some point it fell off the car and busted on that car on that driveway.
Oh no.
But for the longest, you could smell it still. You know what I mean?
Wow, must have been good cologne.
But yeah, I wanted to cry. But yeah, I always think about that when people talk about trying to get the smell to go away. It's like, well,
Oh yeah, I can't handle floral scents. They not only bother me, they also give
right.
me a headache. But to me, that's a rule of thumb. If a person across from you can smell your perfume, you got too much on. Oh, Dustin's gonna vomit thinking on the hooves. Oh my
Mm,
God. But if I was in a hospital and nobody came to see me, I wouldn't consider any one of them my friend.
but she wants them to come run to their auctions at all hours of day and night, jump on Zoom.
Watch your sleep.
Yeah, jump at her beck and call. You know, be on the phone with her while she's driving. I guarantee you she's been on the phone with the people in Zoom on the way home when she wasn't filming it. Oh, I know, right, Karen? And my dad used to like, oh, I can't think of what it was. Oh, I can smell it to this day. Aramis? Is that
Hmm.
one of them? Like way, way back. But he smelled so good in it. He'd have that white starch, really heavy starch, white button down, thick shirt on.
Oh yeah.
And he'd come around that corner just smelling so good.
Aw. I know. My dad used to always wear dress shirts too.
Mhm. Hey, Enchanted. Good to see you.
There's just so much selfishness going on and no thoughtfulness at all.
Yep. It is everywhere. You just have to keep finding the good things, though. I believe she must be hurt, but she won't say anything. Okay, I'm not sure who we were talking about. I don't know if it's Merb or. Let me go scroll back. I get so lost in conversations. Did I hear you right? They're in town twice and didn't visit Linda in the hospital. They didn't even bring her, the woman, some clean underwear, clothes to bring. No, enchanted the whole time. Mm-mm. The next day, they went to the same town because, again, an hour to two, whatever. It's a little ways to the Charleston to where the hospital was. But Merv went the next day because they all went to eat and sightsee. And then apparently, I think she went back, the next few times with the boys and was out that way. I don't know, but no, they never. Mm-mm. And when it was asked in her chat, she ignored it. But the first night she got home, she went and got her some pie. She brought pie back from wherever they went, and then got her some flowers. She says, now, for the record, I don't believe she went out and bought any, but okay. Oh yeah, but her being hurt. Yes, I guarantee you. I mean, she's gonna say for the record, but what else would you say? You have to go back and deal with her, get home. And maybe right now she doesn't think about it, but after she gets well and gets stronger and thinks back on it, maybe then. Maybe one day she'll play this video and hear us telling her, like, I feel bad for her. We were all praying for her. I mean, like, literally the day after they didn't bring her sushi back, I did say somewhere in some text message, we should all send her DoorDash tomorrow. But, Mara would have a fit. But, no, if it was done the right way and genuine, like, that's how much we cared. I knew she needed to eat something good. But whatever.
It
What
was
was she
just
about?
very cold.
Yes.
I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't think any of them are my friends.
So,
Can you imagine going with a bunch of people supposed to be your friends, be together, stay together, and boom, you're alone at the worst vulnerable time in a place you don't know?
yes. Uh-huh. Hmm. Right. Thank you, Sandy. It sent me over the edge. I mean, over the edge. I said, listen, there's nothing better than fresh panties and some chapstick, and that don't cost a whole lot to put in a little brown bag and drop it off at the door. Like, I mean, I don't
Right?
even know. It makes me so damn mad. I can't even fathom my worst enemy. I'm still will get in the car and go with. When things happen at the river, I'm still on top of it. It wouldn't even be my business, and I'm over there worried about it. Can I drive them? Can I help? You know what I mean? Like, that's just human nature. It's not like you don't even think about it. It just is. And Merv says, I'm not the person. Okay, when the tragedy is happening, Linda couldn't breathe. Obviously, Merv is not going to help. We get that. But you should care, and it should come natural that you might want to follow the ambulance or get up the next morning really early and go check on her. I don't even know.
I know. And you know what? Having a clean pair of underwear in a situation like that is a luxury.
Well, and again, when you go in an ambulance, you might, if you were lucky, I did think, hypothetically, she might have took her purse and her phone and her charger. You know what I mean? That I would have seen. Well, apparently she didn't have that. There was a whole discussion on where her phone was nights later after we questioned it, and I even brushed it off. Oh, she got her phone. Well, apparently she didn't. I don't know. Whatever. It's nor here nor there, but that just would have been
You just don't treat another human being like that, especially when they're so vulnerable.
hell, I can't even call my daughter from a regular hotel phone because I probably don't even know her number anymore. I just look up her name on my phone and say it, and it calls her. That's
That's
terrible to
true.
say. But I get confused. She's had the same number for a while, but the two were kind of close, and my dyslexic self, sometimes I get it wrong. So in a panic, you know what I mean? But again, I just can't fathom. Again, the hospital will give you some basic necessities, but I can't even imagine what their panties would look like because we already know their pads are like a 2x4.
And your socks are
You know what I
horrible.
mean? Yeah, they're horrible. So again, they'll give you the basics and some little pretend disposable toothpaste that you can spit in a bowl. But again, there's just nothing like your own toothpaste and your own toothbrush. and your own brush to brush your hair. I don't know.
The littlest things mean so much at a time like that.
Well, I mean, Karen, yes, 100%. And I thought of that because when I was in the hospital, my kids were wanting to come, friends, family, please don't. I was in serious pain, and when I wasn't, I knew I didn't look good because I didn't feel good. You know what I mean? Even on a good day. So, and just, they did still come. And then I was grateful because I would think of a few things to have them bring, but I could see that point. Yes. And that's why I said for the record, she's going to come back and say, oh, I didn't want them to. I was fine.
You know what
But
else would
again,
have been nice? At some point when she was able to, if she didn't have a restricted diet, if they would have brought her something nice to eat, that would have been nice too.
listen, her restricted diet, I'm sure being hard and all that things, and I don't know crap about crap. But, basically the most bland thing without any salt, piece of chicken, and, green beans that have no flavor. You know what it is. A hard roll, something terrible. I just snuck a little small milkshake in there. She
Right?
need, you know what I mean? She need a little something to stick to her ribs and just a little I love you. I mean, I don't know, a slushy. I don't, whatever it could be on the list of possible. It's okay with that making it worse. I'm just saying. Okay, here. How about some lifesavers with the chapstick? Something you can suck on while you're sitting there with your mouth feeling like it's yucky in a hospital.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just those little things.
Some little TLC,
Yeah.
really. I mean, just some humanity.
Yeah.
Even if you go by, you check on her, you drop something off, and then you leave her. That's all if she doesn't want a visitor. But believe me, it'll still matter to her that you
Yes.
thought of her. You
And
bought
listen,
her
even if
something.
my good friend was in the hospital, again, you're out of state. I just think that if we were on a group trip and one of you had the same thing and said, "Don't come, I don't want anybody here," again, I would go to that nurse's station and drop that bag off,
Yep.
just so you knew I came and left something.
And
Even if
ask
okay,
about
at
food.
worst, I stick my hand through the door and wave the bag and let you know, but I'm not looking at you. But I'm right here. Can I get you something? I don't even know.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe her diet was not restricted. She could have had, like you said, a milkshake, something yummy. I just think they could have acted like a decent human being and had
Hmm.
some empathy and compassion and act like they gave a damn.
Yeah,
To
I
have
mean,
her
listen,
daughter have to get her an Uber
you can
from the
have a bland
hospital to the
diet and
beach
still
house,
somebody.
that blows my mind.
Yeah, somebody could have brought her a baked potato. Listen, on a bland diet, you'd be thankful for a baked potato
Oh,
that
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
brought
a
with a
sweet
lot of butter. You
potato.
know what I mean? That would hold you for a little while, and
Mm-hmm,
be able to swallow and it stick to your ribs.
mm-hmm.
I
To me,
mean,
I think that
it's just
Merv sees them
normal
all as a
people. Like,
dollar
don't.
sign.
I mean, I don't know how she. It's not the hospital's not the place I want to take a shower, no matter what. Listen, I left that hospital and you could have, oh, my hair on my legs. I can't stand stubble. I can't tell you how bad it was. I was about to die of embarrassment on top of the fact. But I just didn't want to get in that shower in the hospital and shave my legs. First of all, I wasn't in condition, but you know what I mean? Like, you just do the basic necessity. You're in the hospital for a reason. You know what I mean? You obviously need care or you wouldn't be there.
You know,
And
someone in the
somebody there
chat,
just for a little while advocating for you, making sure they got all the list of the medication, getting in touch with your daughter, getting them with the paramedics, getting, I don't even know.
someone in chat has a good question. What was the reason they put her luggage by the door and said, shh?
I don't know. Trying to be funny. Trying to get us to run with something. Who knows? Again, her sense of humor is so weird. There's no telling.
Yeah, they
Sick
don't make
again while
sense.
alone. That long Uber ride. I know. It's just so weird. I hope she's home and getting well and resting and taking care of herself.
Yeah, I was surprised Merv drove her. I thought that she was home, from the hospital
Hmm.
to her own home.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was going to be the way it was going to go, too. And I mean, I know she feels bad because she missed out on her vacation 100%. That breaks my heart.
Yeah.
That she spent all that money and didn't really get to enjoy it. But like I said, I hope she looks at it someday and thinks maybe this was a blessing. I hope that maybe that hospital helped her. Maybe, I don't know. There's always a reason sometimes. things like that. You know, I don't know. Anyway, I didn't even see Davita in here. Right?
I think when you're sick and you end up in the hospital, that should tell her who her friends really are.
Well, I mean, I hate to be funny. It's not. I don't mean to laugh. But it just made me think about her sitting outside the hospital with Jimmy. It's so bizarre.
I know. You know what? When I think of Merv doing that, all I can think is, well, you're teaching your kids how to treat you.
Hmm.
You. That's not a good example to set for your children.
Basically, I know. I wouldn't want Merv. Hell no, I wouldn't want her visiting me in the hospital. Lord, I would have a heart attack. Or I'd be chasing her with the oxygen cord. I don't know. Something. Oh, yes, there is a reason people keep disappearing. 100%. I'm just thankful Rough and Ready didn't go on this trip. I'm hoping and praying she is truly seeing the light.
Mm.
Because there's people, whether they like me or not, they're decent people that don't need to be taken advantage of at the end of the day. That's bothered me all along. Well,
That
many
is
things.
sad.
Hmm.
Wow.
Nothing worse than a cheat and a liar.
Oh, please. No, thank you. Or an evil one.
Mm-hmm.
I've never in my life, and this is the truth, never in my life seen somebody pray so fast just to spit out all the hatred right away. Never seen that before.
No, they're not, Kathy. You go home, I sworn to get crazier and tireder than you were when you got to the hospital because they keep bothering you. I know it's their job, but it's like, my gosh. But yeah, it's just, I'm praying she gets stronger. Um, Crap, I was going to say something before that.
What?
I'm here. I've been looking for something.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, that's what.
I know she's not in here, but I know she will be. She always catches a replay.
Right.
Okay. So this is for Wee Ted's mom.
Aw.
I got a heart that burns, baby. I got a tree that yields fruit. I got a clock that keeps on ticking. I got a ship that sails true.
I got a song that I've been singing. I got a mind that fights fair. I got arrows I've been slinging. I'm a game of truth or dare.
We got time, we got bones, we got spark down in our lungs. Cheating time, cheating death, every time we take a breath. We don't have to do it alone. You are a letter that I've been writing. You are a glass of Chardonnay. You are a prayer that I've been praying. You are my favorite birthday cake.
You are a book that I've been reading. You are a trumpet a mile away. You are an airplane I've been flying. You are the actor, you are the play.
We got time, we got bones, we got spark down in our lungs. Cheating time, cheating death, every time we take a breath. We don't have to do it alone. are the fool that chases the moon. You are wrong, you are right. You are the hand with the lightning striking. You are the dark, you are the light. We got time, we got bones, we got spark down in our lungs. Cheating time, cheating death, every time we take a breath. We don't have to do it, we don't have to do it, we don't have to do it alone.
They just celebrated their 25th yesterday, and they
Oh,
just got back from Scotland.
well, happy anniversary, Reted's mom. Many, many more years for you beautiful people.
Knitting, she probably won't be in here, but she always catches the replay, so she will definitely see it on the replay, but I wasn't going to leave her out.
I love
That
that
is
song too.
beautiful.
That's so great for her. She's such a sweet,
Mm-hmm.
sweet spirit.
Yes, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at
Love her.
everybody in the chat. Beautiful.
We all going to have to remind me, we're going to find you one for your dates.
Oh, look, Lisa L's got 35 on the 19th. Arlene,
And
you said 20.
somebody up here I seen is going on 47.
Yep, I was going to say Irene.
No, Nancy.
Oh,
Nancy.
sorry. Oh, Nancy. Okay, sorry.
Nancy and Karen H.
So y'all remind
Wow.
me.
Wow. See, Karen H and Nancy. Yeah, Florida, you do always find the perfect songs, right, Jay? She does.
So
16
cute.
years with the devil, Pussycat said. Oh, boy. Hey, Davida. Oh, Davida's another one, 47
Oh,
years.
47. Wow.
Congratulations, all you lovebirds. Davida,
16 with the devil.
Davida. You gonna yodel? Yodel-a-hee-hoo.
Hi, Dave. Me,
What,
I almost
Pussycat?
forgot about
Yeah,
that.
one more
Pussycat,
fact
come
that we
here.
forgot.
Meow,
I
meow,
think some
meow.
people mentioned it in the chat. I just wanted to make sure in case Merv, you're still listening. One other fact that you did out of your own mouth was badmouth Linda, in my opinion, behind her back while she was in the hospital. Because several people have commented on what you had said, and I forgot all about it. I mean, not really, but
She did?
yeah. Mm-hmm. She had to go out of her way to take her home to Linda. I mean, to Tina. But no, that was shorter. But she made a big deal about it. On and on and on about having to, I don't know, meet Linda, go out of her way.
Oh, God.
Is Tina her daughter?
I'm not sure. I don't want to say yes
Okay.
or no. Because there's that lady that lives there with her or something, and then there's her daughter, and I'm not sure on that part.
Okay.
I don't pay attention to all that too much. I love
I
chicken.
was
Love
just
chicken.
curious because
Somebody may know. Know a
Nancy says
friend.
no a friend.
Okay.
I'll tell you, if that had been my kid,
What's up now?
they probably would have drove up there and bitch slapped her.
What are you talking about?
If I'd have been on vacation and she'd have left me in the hospital, my kids would have drove up there and bitch slapped her.
Yeah, really. My kids wouldn't let her near me. They would have went there, got my stuff out of her house, and said, "That's it. Goodbye. Shut the fuck up."
Oh, she was so proud that Linda came home and she brought that stuff back that night and was walking down there out the back door, just giddy as could be to tell us that she bought her some pie and some flowers and she had everything handled. If they
Oh,
was
yeah.
straight.
So
Yeah,
she had to
did you
make
let
a
her
big show of
buy?
it.
Didn't she say she bought her some sushi too?
Oh, before Linda came
No.
home, Merv made a comment that, well, I got to find out when Linda's coming home. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy the sushi because I don't eat it. That's what that was.
Oh, okay.
So no, and she didn't the night they went and got seafood. She could have called it in and picked it up or whatever. Stopped at the grocery store and got some. I don't know. Whatever.
Valerie, that's exactly what my kids would have done. They'd have said, Mom, you gonna bail us out of jail? And I'd have said, hell yeah. And they'd have
Mhm.
went and did that.
Yes, Debbie doll going up, making sure everybody knew she had to go above and beyond. Like she'd really done something. Like don't give her grief because I did what I was supposed to. But then the last night you're in there making a list of all the shit that's got to be done the next morning before y'all leave. I don't understand it.
You had to make a big deal, like a big show. Look what I did.
I knew that first year,
There
as
he
lazy
is.
as she was on that vacation and bitched the whole time about everything because she didn't have Jimmy there to do it. I knew what a fuckery mess it was going to be when they got ready to leave. And I sat there and literally prayed that they made her have to load that car after she'd acted so ugly. And they said they really kind of didn't think to do it on purpose, but she did not jump in there and try and get things done quickly because there was a time limit. They had to be out by 11 or whatever it was. And Merv was pushing it. So they ended up having to help her, which I knew she would do because she had crap everywhere and brought so much in. And that was the year they had all the steps, and Lisa D, you know what I mean? Like, it was ridiculous. Nana was already hurt. Sharon and all them had already left, but I think they had the lady that carved wood. I forget her name. I was like, please don't stay and kill yourself. Trying to help Merv.
Did Linda have to help to pack? I don't know.
Well, this one had more crisis this year because let's see. Linda went to the hospital. She ran out of people to be there, so her family actually had to come and she had to spend time with them. Um, all the driving to Charleston probably cost her a ton of gas, so she had to grift at least more money for that. What else? Uh, sand in her phone.
She just
Uh,
hadn't had it as good as that first year. On the way home, literally, she's taking the back roads, and we all know where it is right before she gets cut off. Anyway, she's driving through all that, and she really is sleepy and did not need to be driving. But she's already making a list of things she needed soon, including a new bicycle. She got in the computer before she went. All the stuff was paid. But there were two things on the list. I can't remember the second one, but the bicycle was one of them. And she got, and maybe it was the kayak. I don't remember. But the bicycle was definitely on there because I thought, what in the hell do you need a bicycle for? And that's all that started. She was already working on her community about what she needed before she ever got home. Something else to think about.
Jeez. Peggy, they were talking about Linda's room and her stuff. They were sitting on the couch and Mary was filming and one said something and started talking about it. And then she was like, shh, 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 alive, alive, and like talking over her. So that's about it. That's, it was just weird.
I don't know.
Did she say hang on?
No, I said, I
Yeah.
don't know. I just get aggravated when I think about that first year, what she did to Linda anyway. I can assure you by now. But anyway.
But on that list in the first year, as she's driving home, of things she has to do, see her kids and see her husband was not on that list.
No. She mentioned them this time. I'm going to go to my family. And I'm like, Mother's Day is over.
She had to because since last year we've given her grief about it. She always said, listen,
You know what I
Barb, you
thought
like
was
that
weird?
cartoon where we say monkey dance and the little monkey starts tapping his little tambourines together? That's what I think of every time. Like we say something and she turns around and tries to do it. I'm like, oh my
Oh
God,
my
how
God,
funny.
that's funny, Heather.
It
With the
happens all
little
the time.
symbol. I
If I
know,
say
you're
it,
talking about that little monkey with the symbol.
yes,
Oh my God, that's exactly what Merv does. You're right.
dance, monkey dance. And it just every
Yeah.
time, it's like, how pathetic. Like, listen, I'm hard headed too, and I'm going to do about opposite what you tell me to do if I'm really mad. But my strategy be a little bit different because I'm not going to just do. I don't even know. I mean,
No, we
again,
would have to tell her not to get a job, pussycat. We would all have to sit back here and tell her, you know what, you need to sit at home. You just need to, you know, just tell her not to do it because you can't tell her what to do.
Jake said she quit saying tweaking.
yeah. Yes, thank gosh. I meant to mention that earlier. Thank you. That was one of those repeat things I was talking about earlier, and I couldn't think of the other one. That was it. How she got on that phrase and just wore it out.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know what I thought was
Figured out
strange?
that she was tweaking under. I mean, it means. I swear, being on that mountain has sheltered that woman.
Did you hear when she said about they forgot something, and then they not only found what we forgot, but they also found some jewelry and some money. Did you hear that?
No.
And I'm thinking to myself, since when is Merv going to leave jewelry or money behind? Her money wouldn't even be out to have been anywhere else in that place. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Because that's how Merv is.
And
She
I'm like,
loves when they leave things behind.
well, that's kind of funny because on the one vacation that Evie went on, and she dropped her off at the airport, Evie left clothes in her van, and Evie had asked her if there was money in the pocket. And Merv didn't see any. So, I mean, Evie probably took, there was, she might have taken it out. But yeah, I mean, even if there was, you never would have seen it again.
but I thought it was so odd that this place would have come up with money and jewelry. Those are two things Merv would never have put out of her suitcase or her person to even have been left behind. So I'm like, whose is it?
Yeah, somebody had some clothes with a 20 in it or something. I don't know. Who knows? But she did the same thing with Lisa D when she got to the train, and Lisa could only grab so much, and stuff was left in her car. Merv wasn't worried about it. Might as well write it off. And if I had to hear 15 times the other night about the pile of shells for somebody else bringing it back, another subscriber, whoever's on the Flat Stanley, Denise or whatever her name is. And Linda kept saying, I got these for her, or somebody did. Herb just kept on, that's for her, those are for her. Make sure, we're going to mark it. Yep, we're marking it for you now. Just kept saying the same things over and over and over. Yeah, or sticky fingers.
Yeah.
We're going to make a, what do you call it? A poster board. I need to get everybody's little avatar, and we're going to put them on a poster board for court.
Bring you in like a stuffed Flat Stanley, but a big, huge, yeah.
No.
I get you. I get where you're going now.
We're just going to put their little round avatars on there. Everybody.
That would be great.
Oh, gosh, you ain't putting me on a stick.
You ain't putting a stick up my butt.
That's
Come here,
it.
popsicle.
And then we ain't paying you to do it, too.
Yeah. Those damn
Let's
shells.
pay,
And
let's
then
pay to
somebody
get a
told me
stick on our butt.
that she was saying
You
the
don't want to
boys
be.
when she,
You don't want to be a jalapeno on a stick.
No, I don't want to be a jalapeno on a stick. I am
From Jeff Dunham.
peanut.
That's it.
You know the jalapeno,
Jeff Dunham.
Heather?
Huh?
You know the jalapeno, don't you?
Uh-huh.
From Jeff Dunham.
Yep.
You have that one?
I can't play it, but
Oh.
no, his is
I actually
copyrighted.
have
All of his stuff is.
I have the doll. Kenny ordered them. We have bought my dad Walter, that cranky old man that sits in Walmart and get your shit and get out. And I got Peanut, and Kenny got Ahmed. We've seen him in person. He was so much fun. That jalapeno on a stick. Not named Jose. And what's the one you like, Florida? That cute little bumpkin?
The what one?
The country bumpkin. The one with the freckles? I can't remember his name. Bubba. Yes, how could I
Yeah,
forget? Bubba. He's cute.
Bubba.
All his
I
puppets
like
are so
Bubba.
cute. Mm-hmm.
Bubba likes NASCAR,
Yeah.
and Bubba likes his beer, but I don't like beer.
Oh, Peanut. That's me. I'm Peanut. I love Peanut.
Yeah, I like Brother Bubba.
See, and don't be saying I'm like Peanut because I know.
She took those stupid cookie tins full of jewelry down there to the beach. She had 2 tucker totes sitting on the other side of the couch all week. You could see they never got moved. I don't know, I guess they got touched. I don't know what she had in them, but she brought all kinds of shit she never did anything with.
Yeah, like that huge tote of crafts. And she was supposed to have crafts and have auction. And you know what kills me? It was on her way home. She's telling people such a line of shit lots of lines of shit. But one of them was, I have been unplugged and haven't been live. I only went online to pay my electric bill. And I'm like,
Oh, I know. I love when she said that. Like, she had really accomplished not even opening her laptop.
yep.
Fool, you have an iPhone. The iPhone can get on YouTube and watch videos and check on stuff all day long. Are you kidding me? But okay.
Yeah.
You
It's
knew
like,
what
what
was
about your
going on.
phone?
She knew every little thing we were saying because she had something to say about it. Could fool
Oh,
me.
that was such a load of crap.
I can assure you, when I go out of town, I don't turn Merv on at all. At all.
She's hard to watch, right, Flora?
It was bad this week. That's probably what's been wrong with my attitude. Had to watch her during her little craziness all week. She kept doing stuff, and I kept thinking, well, I need to record it because, she's liable to do something nutcase.
Mm.
And sure enough, that one night, she's tap dancing. I said, oh my God, here we go.
But
She's
even
been
on her
crazy.
ride
This
home,
woman,
what?
she's been,
Nasty.
I don't know what she's been all week, but I'll tell you,
Hateful.
she's been pushing some lines somewhere.
Oh, she's miserable. We knew that before she went, but, she let it show more than trying to do in her pretend everything's wonderful. I don't care if I have 10 people that love me when I get back. I'm not doing any of this negative Nancy crap she would spew. This year, she couldn't keep it down. And again, for the record, I had no idea that all the things would happen with the court while she's down there. Am I kind of giddy about it? I think after all this time and all the shit she's done, she deserved it. And then when people started dropping like flies and she had to spend some time alone, I wasn't sad for her at all. Sure wasn't. She's ruined people's vacations, their jobs, the list goes on and on. But yeah. So
Oh,
sometimes, the old karma comes a knocking. It's kind of strange, isn't it?
we have an important question in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Pussycat would like to know, where can I buy that sparkle sweater for
Oh, gosh.
court?
Pussycat, listen.
They needed to fit a 44 double D now.
Oh, Lord. Listen. We might have to get you some glittery, sparkly suspenders to hold them puppies up too, apparently.
Over the shoulder boulder holders.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah, it
No,
was good for her to be alone, but I don't think she thought so.
no, it wasn't. Just she was having a hard time. That mom was going 90 to nothing.
I mean, when she drove back home, oh my gosh. Very bitter, very angry, very bizarre. I feel like as a child, she must have sat in front of the TV too much. She knows all the damn commercials and jingles. I don't think she played outside as a kid.
No. Yes, her Sarah Jane shoes. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You had those
And
Mary
Canada
Jane.
camp.
I wore them when I was 5.
And that heel was all worn down. I said, oh my God. I don't even know.
Yeah, and they look. I'm not picking on nobody. I got big feet. I'm tall. Okay, but
Yes,
I
it was
wear
okay.
things that fit. Those shoes did not look like they fit, and I don't mean
Mhm.
that as a dig. I'm just saying it as an observation
Well, they were all
All right.
stretched out. You
All
because,
know,
like
right,
I
you
said,
all. I
I'm
got a
tall.
funny. You all tell me who this reminds you of.
Uh.
okay.
Okay. Let me get the sound off.
Hell yeah, turn it up, Shig. Y'all know how many men I pulled in my day with this one. All right, Bowen, run in there and get me a beer, hun. Get me a pack of cigarettes out the freezer. No, Mary Kay, y'all go play somewhere. Y'all don't need to be around us adults talking. No, y'all ain't getting the food today. Soon as y'all get in, Rhonda's brats will be down here trying to get in, and I ain't got enough food to feed everybody. Mary Kay, get your sister off them handlebars right now. Y'all fall off that back. I'm not taking you to the hospital. Y'all quit running in and out that door. I can't afford to call the outside too. Girls, y'all get in there and lay y'all's church clothes out for tomorrow. That little old lady said the church bus will be here real early. Brad, ask Sister Catherine if they're still holding vacation Bible school this year. Right, because y'all's asses is going. Mama needs a break. Right. Y'all better eat every bit of that food. I better not see none of that go to waste.
Oh my gosh. Oh, bless it. Oh, man. Some of that I have heard before, ain't gonna lie. I don't even know.
You know, when she kept saying Mary Kay, I didn't know if she was talking about one of the kids or if she's gonna sell makeup.
Oh, that's so funny.
That is funny.
Ah,
Oh my God, Peggy Cat
maybe
said,
that.
"Hey,
Maybe that could be. Yeah, pussycat. Maybe that could be Myrtle's next year on her vacation.
living in a tuna can." Yeah, that will be her.
That
Oh,
would be
Oh,
listen,
Myrtle's.
Enchanted, if you don't know, Enchanted, there was a whole ton of times Merb talked about her shoes that she loved. And she was so mad because her feet were too big when everybody else got to wear
got
um,
to wear
Mary
what?
Jane's or some
Oh,
shiny shoe. I can't remember what the hell it
you
was,
mean
but
when she
she
was
has been
little,
tore
her
up
feet
about
were
it.
too big to wear them?
Yes. And then she found some shoes that Meryl made that she loved and wore them forever and ever until they quit making them. At that time, she was getting like the last pair. I don't even know. But the whole shoe thing growing up, the resentment when she kept telling that story all the time, it was a whole thing. It was a whole. I wish I remembered it all, but I
That's
just thought,
weird.
why are we discussing a shoe over and over and over and over and over and over and over? And over?
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm just glad when she took her shoes off, she didn't take her socks off.
Oh,
Yeah, really.
stop it!
Okay.
But how can, and I'm not trying to not move on, but how can you be little and your feet be too big for shoes? I don't get
Okay, and on top of it, can I just say, I don't know who said this one night in the comments. I'm still mad because I keep having this vision in my mind because I remember seeing it, but I didn't stop until the person commented. But Merb took her shoes off and was rubbing her feet together, and then took her toes and like scratched her leg, or was
ew,
doing something with it. Yeah,
like a finger.
and ever since then, I can't get that out of my mind. I'm like, I don't know who said that, but dang it. Oh,
Oh my God.
they had like
I mean,
extensions on the
I'm
front of the
tall and I got
hooves.
big feet, and I have no trouble buying shoes. Even now.
Oh, I really have a hard time now because they don't make cute and practical in the same shoe.
Well, that's it. You gotta get something that goes across.
Right. Did I
Beth
turn it
says
on?
Velociraptor toes.
Yes. She says 5'9" or something. She's like 5'10" before the hump. I mean, I don't know if that's not considered part of it, but
Oh my
she's on
God!
up there.
Before the hump.
Well, you know what I mean? Like that does change.
Is that with or without her shoes?
Well, them shoes ain't got much sole on them
Is
anyway.
that with or without
You
two
know, that's true.
sweatshirts?
They're so worn out.
Yes, enchanted. I couldn't.
I used to be almost 5'9". Now I'm 5'8". But that's in my socks.
Pre-hump. I know. I couldn't with her feet when she started
Pre-hump.
rubbing them. I was like, oh,
That's
just
too
still.
funny.
Oh my gosh, start itching thinking about it.
What about the 2 inches of hair frizz?
Mm-hmm.
I want to wait till she gets back home and see what color it is. Is it gonna be rusty bike chain brown again, or
I have
a
no
little
idea.
bit of red tint to it, or what's it
Oh,
gonna
it'll look
be?
dark and shiny again because she'll be behind all them filters. That's why she looks like Snow White. I mean, I don't know. Humpty Hump. That's right.
I don't know. I just don't understand why you do your hair. Why you would even think about dyeing your hair twice in like 2.5 weeks. That just makes no sense.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have any hair. You're gonna cook your head. She showed what today, Nancy? 5'8". Oh my God, I think Merv is taller than 5'8". I think she's big boned. And I'm just saying it as an observation, not as a critique. She dyed the whole head only. Right? You're supposed to do only the roots. Well, didn't she last time she went on Hellcation? She colored her hair on the way there and on the way home.
Yeah.
You don't do that. I go like every 8 to 10 weeks to get my hair touched up.
Trying to see. I think. Is this the one? No.
Oh, Karen, that's so cute. Mm.
I think. No. Boy, I think a lot, don't I? But don't get nowhere.
That's all right. I'm so tired. I'm just sitting here thinking harder and harder.
Ran across this and thought of Heather.
I should have had some more videos pulled, but I just didn't.
Like I said, I ran across this one and thought of you.
Okay. Oh, knitting your brother 6'8". Good gosh.
Southern parents. All of us, well, long as I've been here.
Up in the South, your mama didn't just get mad. She gave you a full psychological thriller in one sentence, and you knew not to test it. I brought you into this world while she was standing there holding your report card like it was a death sentence, and I can take you out. They said that like they was God and the Grim Reaper. Don't make me pull this car over. They never meant it. But when that hand came swinging into the back seat at 70 miles an hour, we all turned into Olympic gymnasts trying to dodge it. Keep on and see what happens. That's Southern for you to sign your own warrant. You trying to ask what happens? You'll find out. I'll knock you into next week. Ma'am, I got spelling homework due by tomorrow. I can't afford time travel. You better stop crying before I give you something to cry about. Oh, really? So the crying ain't even really started yet? I ain't one of you. Yeah, Mama, we know. Our little friends don't throw flip-flops like a heat-seeking missile. Try me. Absolutely not. That ain't a dare. That's a setup. When we get in this store, don't touch nothing, don't ask for nothing, don't look at nothing. By the time we made it to the canned goods aisle, I was blinking in Morse code for help. What's the most iconic parents ever hit you with? Leave them in the comments. Make sure you like this video, save it so you can come back and see it later, and repost it so somebody else.
He said blinking in Morse code for help.
I know, I love it.
Wait, now this is a Southern guy? This is what his Southern mama told him?
Yeah.
You know my mother used to say? Shit like that. Look, we live next to Jersey City, right? My mother said she'd slap us into next week. She'll slap us into Jersey City. She said she put her head through the wall. She said that I'll give you something to cry about and shit like that.
Well, so did
She
mine,
moved from
but
the
you know,
city.
so did mine, but it's all got to do with the twang on the end of it.
Oh, well, no, she didn't have the twang. Sorry.
I love the fact he said something about throwing a flip-flop like a heat-seeking missile.
That's funny. Well, I was thinking, boy, moms have things in common, though.
I have been around people that, do that kind of stuff when they threaten kids. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
And what about that arm coming across that back seat at 70 miles an hour?
Oh, hell
Boom!
yeah, I've done that. I
Yeah.
have long arms. By gosh.
How about that? The look,
Yeah.
like the shut you up look. And every time my mom used to do that to me, I'd be like, "Why are you looking at me like that? Or what'd you poke me for?" And oh my God, she gets so mad.
Destin says it's the new shade called rusty bike chain.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I'll give you something to cry about. That's the truth.
Oh yeah, some things are universal. Wow, husband wears size 16 shoes. My son wears a 14. He's from Holland. Oh, my son's got part Sweden and German in him. They're tall people too. And he's built like a football player. You see how big these kids are getting? I'm telling you, the next generation is getting bigger, right?
Oh, 100%. You look at a little kid now, it's 13. You have no idea that she's 13, 18.
Hey,
You know what
are
I
you
mean?
laughing at Diamond's comment?
Yes.
Me too.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I've been around people that done some stuff. Be like, okay.
oh. My granddaughters are tired of their big feet. They're 9 and 11. Oh, yeah, when you're tall, you have big feet when you're little. I'd say since 7th grade. Ich lerne Deutsch.
It
Hmm.
makes
I
me
don't speak
mad.
Dutch, knitting.
But see, we all had that thing called
Wow.
um uh oh boy, my brain went um can't think of it now. I'll remember in about 5 minutes.
Well, we're talking about the flip flop around the pool, and then the height in the Swedish and the
Yeah, but
German.
I'm saying we as
That,
kids were all taught,
Hey, Jamie Lee.
we were raised with some kind of manners.
Choo
I ain't
oh
sure
choo.
yeah,
I ain't sure up there was taught anything besides gimme, 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 gimme.
I hear that.
And if you cry a little louder, you can get even more.
That sounds like a entitled bitch. Wow. The way she treats the people that she's with, even on the vacation, you can tell she does not have manners or anything at all like that.
Does that surprise any of you? Look at the people in here. Did she treat any of you any better? Luckily, I just got thrown out in the dark.
Oh, Merb, she's mad because we don't let her sit at the table anymore. Oh, her
She's not at
side.
the pool table.
I don't think she was ever at the pool table.
Oh,
And listen, as far as the pool table goes, it's just whoever your people are. There's more than one kind of pool table. I don't think she had any. Because she's not nice. That's it. She is not nice.
Well, we know she wasn't sitting at the nerd table. She wasn't smart enough to be over there at the nerd table.
No. I guess she's at the table. I don't know. Where they're not nice. I don't know. The not nice table.
That's it, Valerie. You all cannot be wrong about that woman. There is absolutely no way. And you know what? I'll tell you. Just to watch. I told you all, you need to all unsubscribe to that one lady. And I've been watching the drama fold out in that channel. That bitch is doing the same shit Merb. She is now starting to make all of her members sign NDAs
Where's this?
over at Relatable Reese.
Wow.
She's
What
starting
would
to
you
make them
say?
all.
Long what? Long.
She's all making them starting to sign NDAs.
Wow.
She thinks it's okay to be married to two different men that were in cults that did trafficking of women, and then be with a con man that was convicted of sexual assault. But she's
Oh yeah, that
condemning a
one you
man
said not
for
to watch anymore.
tattoos at 20 some years old.
The long con. That's what you called it.
Yeah, oh yeah, between her and Tommy. Like I said,
Yeah.
she's starting to pull the exact same crap Merb is. Exactly. She got a new cat. She went to her mother's and there was a cat dropped off over there. She brought it home, and by the time she got done last night, she had enough to pay that vet bill 3 times.
Hmm.
Sound familiar?
Yeah.
But yeah, she's, like I said, she's going after everybody just like Merb did Heather, like she did Cluster B, like she did anybody else that mentions her. Exact same thing.
Creepy. Florida's talking about Relatable Reese, a channel on YouTube. That's what it's called, right, Florida?
Yeah. I thought she was, just out of Scientology about a year, and I told you all, it was a good really good channel. She'll teach about the gestures and all.
Yeah, like
Oh,
informative.
yeah, it'd have been real informative, but she ranks right up there with Merb. She is a second Merb, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
They all learn from each other.
it's got to be a book. I mean, I swear, I would almost swear there is a book for grifters out there somewhere.
Yeah, like they all have the same characteristics and patterns.
Yes.
You know what? When you say grifters, when she was coming home, now mind you, she's driving home from a freaking vacation. And she had the audacity to tell her, whoever's listening, that, asking for super chats and money for the channel because being away, it's hard. And that the channel needs some money. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You weren't away on a work-related trip. You were away on a vacation. And now you want to use being away to grift for money? Did you hear that? Did anybody else hear that?
She does it every year.
No, this was now driving home.
I'm saying she does it every year. She starts, like Heather said, the first year was what, a bicycle?
See, Kenny heard it.
I'm raising my hand.
Yeah, driving home. She grifting for money, super chats and whatnot.
Like I said, she did it. She did it the first year. She does it every year.
But it's like you weren't away on a work-related trip, Merb. So how is she going to write off her shopping? She said her shopping. Oh, I'm going to write it off. How are you going to write that off? You don't have a job. You're on vacation. She makes no sense. All the levels of grifting and conning and going around and, oh my God. Oh, they're saying hi, Kenny. Honey, you got to say it from here. But you know what I mean, Florida? What job? What is she going to write off?
I don't know.
Don't you need a job to write stuff off? And if you're on vacation, no, that don't count.
Hello, everybody.
Because she couldn't carry 200 pounds of shells home, pussycat, if she flew home.
It's just crazy.
Hi, Florida. Hi, Heather. Hi, everybody.
Kitty. Well,
Hey, sweetie.
Hola. I
Destin,
like that.
she may be editing videos, but she's not getting it all. I'll tell you that. She ain't getting it all.
But Peggy, she's on vacation. So how is that an expense? Like shopping and being on vacation? She didn't even pay for the vacation. Right? You know what?
I honestly don't know. I'm assuming she had to pay. I don't know.
Kenny Loggins. That's cute. She said she would buy stuff in those stores for people for a fee. I know, JC Ray. And then she act like she was doing a big favor. At least I don't double it like other channels do. And she was like real ornery about it.
No, she just went and bought a whole bunch of Temu trash
Mm-hmm.
and tripled the price on it.
Yeah. She streamed while she was there so she can use it as her part of her job. Oh my God, but her streaming is shit. All she does is whine, complain, bitch, moan, and you know, it's yeah, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, right, Carol? Oh my gosh. Elle's friend paid for her. Oh brother. It is sick. I just keep thinking of that long con you speak of, Florida. It's insane. The thing that always blew my mind is right in front of their very eyes, you know? And they're giving this woman money. And I hope they have money for their own bills, their own vacation, their own kids.
Let me see.
You know, Merv's doing pretty good with their money.
Let me see. If I'm right, Casper has it up. If I'm right.
Yeah, well, I think she is dark hair. I don't know how she gets people to pay for anything. There's no quality content. You manipulate people. Yes, pussycat. That's so true. A lot of people can write off vacations if they work while they're there. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Peggy, because she certainly didn't do anything to earn it. Heather, you there? Heather? Hey, Florida, can you hear Heather?
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just checking.
No,
Got real
I had to let the
quiet. I
dogs
just want to
out.
make sure.
This little vacuum's going, so I'm kind of using, fixing some ice
Oh,
cream
no
there.
problem.
But I'm listening.
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't lose you and have to send the boat around.
I was just thinking about what y'all were saying about her writing off. She made some big deal about that phone holder she bought.
Oh,
Let me talk about it. I'll link it in the description if y'all want one. I can write it off. So weird.
Yeah, she don't do nothing to earn it when she's home. Good point, Peggy. Oh, boy. She is so manipulative. Yes, she is. You have to be careful with what you write off. The IRS looks at that carefully. Well, I don't know what the IRS knows. I had no clue. Oh, Heather was sweet talking with Jimmy on the phone. What? What, Pussycat? What's that, Florida? Yeah, right, Beth? One thing to have write-offs, another for them to be legal. Oh, Jimmy Osmond was on the phone. Oh, my goodness. When was this? I thought she hates those poor Osmond people. Oh, no, it's fine to be silly. Silly is good. We like silly. Yeah. I know I should have caught on, Pussycat, knowing how much she loves the Osmonds, right? They're like her favorite
Forgot.
people.
I'm over here, forgot I was on mute. Duh.
Mm. Does this like Florida? I think silly is good. You know, Pussycat had a cute joke, and I didn't get it because I just didn't get it, but I should have, because she said about her talking to Jimmy Osmond, and I should have caught on right away because we all know how she loves the poor Osmonds. Good grief. Complaining she had to bend down and get a towel for someone. I help people. You help yourself to their money.
Okay. I'm going to play y'all something. And see, just picture this being Merb behind the scenes with the people that listen to her.
So you do this because you're conning people, just so I'm clear.
What difference does it make why I'm doing this? Yeah, I was doing it because I was fucking conning her, and she is mentally unstable, like very few people. In the time that I've known her, she's been hospitalized 5 times. Twice because she fell after eating a handful of fucking Audubon. And the other 2 were because she ate so much of it that they had to fucking give her chemicals to bring her back out. She's going to overdose and die, and I'd like it not to be on me if I could fucking avoid that.
And that's been going on for a couple of years?
No. In the beginning, she was actually fairly fucking stable. And then she had an episode with this dude, John. And I don't know what happened. Honestly, she's not ready to fucking come clean. Something happened with her and John. I don't know if it's physical, emotional, but there was a breaking point with this woman where...
What's the first thing you do when you wake up in the morning? If you're checking your phone, stop that. Instead, try this technique from the mind science pioneer.
She called me and said, I'm thinking of taking an Audubon. And I said, go ahead. It's why you have them, so that when you're stressed out, you take them. It's a prescription. You don't take them every day. I see no reason with you not taking 2 milligrams of Audubon. She ended up taking 14 milligrams of Audubon, right? Which stopped her ticker. And I said, I can't work with you anymore. I can't work with people who try to take their lives, right? Because I'm not good enough for this, right? I'm a fucking weekend hack that talks to people about getting sober. I'm not a fucking doctor. She assured me it wasn't trying to take her life. She didn't realize how many she had took. The second time it happened, she took 6 milligrams, fell down and took 4 stitches in her head, right? The woman's a fucking unstable piece of shit. She also happens to be really rich.
You know, I
got somebody 2 years ago for $30K, and maybe you'll hear about it someday. It's a chick, but I didn't fucking tell her I loved her. I didn't do any of that. I fucking conned her.
Okay. You do realize that she is conning you back by being manipulative about the Ativan, because she talks about it a lot. She does like that weird ex-girlfriend thing, like, oh, I'm just going to slit my wrist if you don't call me back. Like, she does that. I assume you're aware of that, right? Because she talks about it a lot. I'm just telling you that because she's manipulating the shit out of you.
No shit. Yeah. My brother's willing to take that heat for the amount of money that this woman will put out, because honestly, he could use that kind of money. And he's a scumbag who will happily milk her. And I'm not fucking comfortable doing it. I could hit her for 10 grand a month. I'm not comfortable being the dude I used to be. And I couldn't figure out a way out of this fucking thing. And I honestly sat down and figured it out on paper. I even wrote down literally the bridge. The bridge.
Do you think if you just stopped talking to her, she'd kill herself? Is she that tied to you?
No, she won't kill herself. But she'll go on a bender. And in that bender, she's going to get hurt. And she talks to 40 people on the lifeboat. And then I'm going to get the Tommy blew her off. She did so much drugs, she needed fucking, I can't.
Do you consider her a true friend?
Oh my Christ, no. The woman knows nothing about me. Nothing. Nothing that hasn't been on a video. I've never had a conversation with her where I share something from my life, with the exception of losing my fucking mind and being honest with her on fucking the day that.
She was upset that we got engaged, Tommy.
I would imagine she was.
Is that because you think she's in love with you?
No.
You don't believe that?
That she's in love with me?
Yeah.
Not in the sense of the word that you think. She doesn't have any desire for me to move to Florida and move in. That's not even in the back of that crazy woman's mind. She'd like somebody other than a therapist who's cool as shit. And as far as she's concerned, I'm cool as shit. She's never made an even slightly overt sexual, never made any
I
reference.
know. I mean, I don't know because you've talked to her for 2 years. But I do want to make that clear. It's not that. But she is, like you just said, it's like a platonic thing or something, which she is in love with you, no question. And it is slightly not platonic because she is upset that you're with me.
She's upset because I'm with you, because like a dumb fucker, and I know better than this. But I fucking went off on how much I hurt. For an hour and a half, I talked about how what you did hurt me. So when I came back and started getting back together, it would be like Johnny saying to me, I'm going to get back together with my ex-wife. And I would go, you're going to do fucking what? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? That's what happened.
So you put yourself in the position of doing that.
Yeah, I fucking talked to her for 2 fucking hours the day that I left here.
I gotta go to bed.
You know
I
what
can't get up and go to work tomorrow.
else? I'm probably lucky it's legal because I couldn't get a relative of mine on the phone.
I love y'all.
You gotta go to bed?
Yeah, I got to. I gotta get up early.
Ah. See, y'all, that is Reese and Tommy.
Mhm.
That is his behind the scene cons that Reese illegally recorded him in the state of Tennessee. She had the phone in her pocket. Okay. She illegally recorded him as he is telling her how he cons people. And she held on to this recording for over a month.
Good.
Okay. Before she told anybody. And this is why, like I said, it's kind of sounds like a merb here because people left her chat, left her. They call it a cult. And now she is attacking them the same way Merb is attacking everyone else. NDAs, calling them Nazis, calling them white supremacists, whole 9 yards.
Wow.
But she is as much part of that con as he is. Because she was never going to tell anybody. Until she illegally recorded him and he broke it off with her.
Yeah. Well, thankfully she had it recorded though.
Huh?
God, I'm glad we don't have to go back to a community like that again. Woo.
It's scary. It is scary. They are just starting the journey that you all have came out of with that.
Okay, Irene, you're gonna be around. Okay, good. I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, you sleep well. What time you gotta be up in the morning?
By 7, I'm just not a morning person. I don't really like life till about 10 o'clock. It's okay. All right, love y'all.
Love you too, Heather.
I'll see y'all soon. Thanks for having me. Good night.
You're welcome.
Sweet dreams. Aw, she's so sweet.
Tennessee's a one-party state, Beth. But you see what I'm saying? Like I said, they are just starting the journey of getting out of there, and she is doing everything that Merb is doing.
Mm-hmm. Deja vu, huh, Florida?
It is. Mm-hmm. Well, at the time, it was his fiance in the bathroom of her house. until he found out that she went in his phone and looked at his text messages. And then she was no longer his fiance. He broke up with her 45 minutes before she recorded that.
Wow.
Yeah. That was his fiance. Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's a
It's
half hour. There is a full half hour of them talking back and forth, and her saying, basically telling him, if she would have known he was conning these women, it would have been okay with her. You believe that?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know what people get out of being this way. Hello, Tommy Temper. Glad to see you. He's listening in the background, and nice to see you.
Like I said, just so you know, I've been watching it just because I was watching her before, and I just wanted to see if she would follow the same pattern. And she is.
I just don't know what people get out of having so much hatred and bitterness, and how do they even remember all this stuff and keep up with? And why would you even want to? It's not normal.
Here is the
It's
woman
not
I'm
healthy.
talking. Here is the woman I'm talking about. So she just turned 40 and says she does not need a job because she makes a living on YouTube.
Oh, wow. In a good way or a bad way?
Bad way.
That's
She's gripping
relatable reason. Never mind. I see the name.
Bad way. Same way Merb is.
Oh, no. Don't people have a conscience? I guess everybody's different.
Yeah.
Oof.
Like I said, she's the one calling everybody racist and white supremacists and Nazi lovers and NDAs and.
My goodness. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Recording people with her phone in her pocket.
Yeah. Now, she lives in a one-party state?
Beth says Tennessee is.
Okay, so one party means you need the permission of the other, correct?
No, one party means that one person can record it.
Okay, because that confuses me. That's why I'm asking. Yes, Davida, that's about relatable reason.
Yep, she did that to him. But like I said, yes, knitting, it's in Tennessee. Yes. She told everybody she was at a Scientology. She was newly at a Scientology. She has been at a Scientology for over 10 years. Okay?
Wow.
Well, I think, they were working together on a lot of things, Pussycat, to be honest. So, like I said, there's a lot of them out there that will do that, and they will use anything, you know. She would have Zoom phone calls, just like Merb, one Sunday a month, They would, they'd all come in there. Their members would all pay to be in the Zoom call. And, they would all sit and share private information. Well, needless to say, she's put that shit all out there online, all out there on YouTube.
Well, yeah, she puts everything in her back pocket.
Exactly. Yep.
Remember that time that they were saying in her chat about, oh, we're talking about things from 5 years ago. And it was like, what is wrong with her chat? Merb is the one who brought it up about things from 5 years ago. And they don't see that. And it's like, red flag, people, red flag.
Well, I don't get it. But I mean, we
don't get it
all
because
thought
it's not
we all
normal.
thought Merb was a decent person too when she first started.
Right.
And I thought this was a decent person. Like I said, I told you all to watch, hey, go watch, she's new out, she's really getting familiar with, not being hooked up with Scientology and all that, and the gestures with sex trafficking across state lines and drugs across state lines, with the gestures, man. And look how it turned out. She's a grifter. And she went and turned on her members, her subscribers, everything. She turned on everybody.
Wow. It's like Merb.
Yep. Sure did.
Oh, wow. That's not normal. That's pretty scary that people like that come off one way and they're actually very unhealthy and toxic. And you don't realize that right away because it's like they prey on people and they know how to wear the mask. You know what I mean? So when you thought, oh, hey, this is something informative, at least you had the decency to step up and say, whoa, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but, this is not what I initially thought. And you said so right away, which that's all you can do. But it's really scary that there are people out there. So we always have to be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And remember, this is online. So you don't really know who people are.
No. I mean, these people went as far as to plan a meet and greet. Okay?
Yeah, it isn't nice
on
at
a
all.
cruise. On a cruise.
Wow.
People had bought tickets and all this to go on a week's cruise. And at the very last minute, they backed out. So it was a non-refundable cruise.
Oh, wow.
They never bought their tickets, but the people that was going to meet and greet them did.
Oh, wow. That's quite a big to do, to make, to get money and scam people. That's crazy. You know what's scary is that people sit and think of things that wouldn't cross your mind. And it seems like that's what they do. This is their thing. They sit and they come up with these schemes and these long cons, and it's so when you say like they'll work out the same book, maybe there are the same things. Who knows? It's scary, really.
Well, they probably weren't going to go anyway. You're right, Pussycat. But I'll tell you, what even makes me think compare them even more is they grifted enough money to rent a car, okay, fly from Tennessee to Vegas, stay in a hotel, and hang out in Vegas, all from her subscribers.
Wow.
Okay. They have paid her a couple of trips to go to I'm not sure where he's at now, Reno or somewhere. But from her to go from Tennessee to, I think, Nevada, maybe. I'm not sure. For her to go see him a couple times. They paid, she's grifted enough to come to Florida on vacation. Yeah. Sound like anybody else that just came off a vacation, people?
Yeah. And you know what? She never shows receipts. And I mean literal receipts. Like, okay, people donated, and this is what is going to the legal fund. This is how much I got billed for the lawyer. This is how much what was paid. Here's the court documents. This is what's going on. She's not transparent. That's the word. Not with anything. Not at all. And yet people keep giving her money. Another red flag.
Yeah. Like I said, she went yesterday, and a cat was dropped off at her mother's farm, and her mother and stepfather's farm. And like I said, by the time she got done last night with her an hour and a half live, about 2 hours maybe, she had enough to take that cat to the vet 3 times.
Wow. Oh, sweet dreams, Knitting.
Good night, Knitting. Thank you for coming in. We love you.
I know people don't ask for receipts. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sure you will, Knitting. You're truly an artisan when it comes to knitting, that's for sure.
But her thing is, I don't ask you for anything.
That's right, you don't.
No. That's Reese's thing. But I don't ask you for super chats. I don't ask you for money. I don't ask you for gifts. No, she just hints around. She just hints around at it like somebody else we know over there.
Well, actually, Merb does both. She hints at it and she outright asks. She does both.
Well, now she does for the stuff she's doing, yeah. But before it was, I always love my Happy Mail.
Oh, my feet are cold.
Now, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This kind of mentality to use people for your own means, that's a special kind of rotten person.
It really is.
It tells you all the things they don't have. They don't have good morals or values and all that.
And the one that we was listening to, if you go in and, well, I'll drop it. Let me shrink the page. I'll drop it. Go in and finish listening to his con, people. Okay? Because he tells you how he was getting help for addiction. Teenagers on addiction. It was costing him the place he was working with was like maybe $900, $1,000 to treat them for medical treatment. The man took like $1,500 off the top.
Wow.
That's a guesstimate for my correct. So he took automatically $1,000, $1,500 a person from what he was telling people he needed.
Wow. Well, look at Merb. She is got the GoFundMe that was set up before she was even being taken to court. So it was established for a different reason. She is not being honest about it. And She's not even telling people. Like this guy, you're saying it costs this much, and you're taking this much off the top from each person. Merv's not even saying what it is, and she's still grifting for the money.
Well, here's the thing. If Reese would not have recorded him, nobody would have ever known.
Wow.
If she would not have recorded that, nobody would have ever known how much he was skimming off the top. And no, I don't believe she's cleaning her house.
Nope, me either.
I think Jimmy had that sucker spit shined by the time she came home.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I know why
really
he's
do.
saying one. But I mean, you know, that's another red flag. That, you know, for Merb, that people need to watch out for her. She's being
Now-
sued in the federal court in July 7th, coming up. Still grifting for money, and the people have not seen a thing. What they see her doing, going on vacation, going shopping, whatever she wants to do. And none of these are red flags. How did the people miss those big red flags?
I'll bring this back up real quick for anybody that's new coming in. Yo, all, here's our Heather over here. Here's my favorite villain.
Yay.
July is going to be a booming month in New York because Heather and Jackie's court date is July 7th in White Plains.
In the federal courthouse.
Mm-hmm. My favorite villain, the one that
the Family Foundation School
was a student at the Family Foundation School, is an advocate for the survivors there, advocate for the ones that are no longer with us.
And there are many.
Yes, there are over 150. He was found guilty, but his sentencing is July 9th.
Also in New York. Different building.
I think this one is in Albany for the survivors of the foundation school where Jimmy worked at.
Yeah, Merb's husband.
Mm-hmm. Pussycat, I'm not sure because they found him guilty on 4 of the 6 counts. Not sure. So, I mean, I know the villain will bring up more about it the closer it gets, but...
Well, she's working on a documentary and things, so I don't know if she's still limited on what she can say, remember?
True.
So she is being very transparent. She made it clear about that documentary and stuff she's working on that. That's the reason why some things she can't.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, the week of the 7th in New York, well, in 2 sides of New York, because White Plains is on one side and Albany's on the other, is going to be a booming week. Yeah, fireworks, yes. So...
Heroes don't always wear capes, right, Florida?
Correct, they do not.
You got 2 very strong women here standing up for what is right.
I know earlier when Jackie was in here, her and Heather were talking about it, and Jackie was talking about them possibly going to help support, just, be there for support for them for the sentencing. So anybody else close to that wants to go?
Yes, Kenny and I are going to try to make it too.
So, I know the villain would probably love the support of anyone that would be able to go up there.
Oh, but Albany, I don't know about that one.
No, I'm just.
That's like,
may not,
isn't that
but other
upstate
people,
New York?
Yeah, you may not be able to, but other people may be able to.
That's right. Other people
So-
may, and that would be wonderful if they could.
Mm-hmm. And of all days, his sentencing is on my favorite villain's daughter's birthday.
Oh,
Justice is finally starting
yes.
for
What a
them,
nice gift.
for them children out of that school.
Isn't that sad all that time? You know what I remember from one thing that she came on and was talking after that conviction of his is when that man, well, he was a boy at the time, man now. So I'm going to call him a boy because at the time he was a boy, but he's a man now. And what stuck in my head, I mean, a lot of things she had stuck in my head, but 30 years, he had nightmares. 30 years, he had nightmares. Couldn't sleep. And after he's seen those handcuffs put on Paul, the pig, those are my words. He thought maybe tonight he thinks he'll be able to sleep. And that just hits you right in the heart, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
30 years from a boy to a man. 30 years. Seeing those handcuffs put on him, and that's what he said. And for some reason, that just stuck me, you know?
I hope, and we can only pray this is the start of the convictions for that school.
Oh, gosh. Justice, yes.
Because there should be more, this is the start of justice. I hope there will be more. It's like I hope, and we are all praying and backing Heather and Jackie on this copyright case. It is looking very good. So, like I said, we can only hope for fireworks that week.
Oh, please.
And you guys will be hearing me bringing that up more and more the closer both cases, the more and more it gets closer to the date.
Diamond, she is talking about Paul Geer. The sentencing date is July 9th. That's the guy, the pig, I don't want to call him man. He's not a man.
School that Jimmy worked at.
Yes.
They called him the music man.
Right? Truth and justice. Bring the darkness into the light. How ironic that Merv should use that and twist it around. And now, hopefully it'll, bite her in the hiney. Because she tossed things around so loosely. See, that's the thing. When people don't have accountability, they don't stop. Some don't stop unless they are stopped. You know what I mean? Like this Paul Geer. Wasn't he working as a teacher, Florida?
No, it wasn't. He was the music teacher.
No, but when he got arrested, wasn't he doing something?
He was still privately teaching.
Oh my God, isn't that even more scary? Because if he could do that in public, I don't even want to think of private.
Yes, he was still privately teaching.
Do you see that question in chat for?
No, not yet. I haven't. I'm looking.
Diamonds. It's the last one. I had no idea myself, Diamond. No clue.
Hold on a minute. This is the man we are talking about. Former teacher accused of sex crimes faces alleged victims. Well, he's done faced them, and he has been found guilty. Let's see. What does it say? On April 5th, the United States Department of Justice announced Paul Geer, 56, of Handcock, New York, was indicted on 3 counts of coercing and enticing 3 different children to travel to engage in unlawful sexual activity, 3 counts of transporting them with the intent to engage in criminal sex acts across state lines. He used to teach at the Family Foundation School in Handcock.
Yeah, I can't call him a man. I call him a pig, a creep, but not a man.
That is the man that is being, or what you want to call him, is being sentenced on July 9th.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Valerie is saying that, you know what stuck with me when someone said, just because something is in a book doesn't mean it's true. And I asked Valerie, did Merv say that? And what was it in reference to? And Valerie said, the creep they love in jail. Oh, God. You know, I think those teachers who are there long enough and deny that they, at the very least, we are talking about the fact that they turned a blind eye to what was going on. That is all I am saying, nothing more.
Irene, what did you want me to read? What question did?
Oh, Diamond was asking.
Oh,
yeah.
Diamond, I just seen it. Diamond, I don't know, to be honest. I know the villain was talking about there has been convictions not publicized like this. And she was hoping for more convictions to come on things. So really do not know. But do you see what
I don't know.
Kay says? My 6th grade math teacher went to prison for harming over 125 boys. He died in prison. PE teacher harmed girls, received 4 years suspended.
That's sick and makes no sense why the other one got off so easy. I'm telling you, you have to be very careful. Because even if you are careful, these people, they're so wicked and twisted. They think of things you never think of. All these tricks and stuff, it's horrible.
Well, Pussycat, the sad part is that man had convictions, or I can't say convictions. He had a record of those assaults before he was even hired there at that school, and they still hired him. Okay.
Oh God! Wow! I didn't know that. So he had charges like that, and they still hired him.
There was stuff on his record before that. Yes.
Wow. I know children should be valued. It shouldn't be looked at as a boy or a girl. It should be looked at as a child. It shouldn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. They're children. Oh my God. And they hired him. It's so sick. Well, this is why I was saying that even, and I'm not accusing anybody of anything, I'm saying nothing more than turning a blind eye, which is what Jimmy did. Okay? Come on, you can't be there 12 years and not have a clue, especially when a teacher comes in. What was she there? A few days, or was it a week or 2 at the most?
I think it was a counselor.
Yeah. And boom, she caught on very quick. She even tried to get help, but nobody would listen. But those people practically own the town, right? They had connections or.
J. May says, I spent 5 years trying to prove my son's teacher was a pedo. He got convicted, served 12 years, and lost an eye in prison.
Wow. I mean, do they follow these people for life? You would hope so.
Well, look at JC Ray. They hired felons at that. Felons, poor excuse for a school.
Yeah. When my kids were young, And there was a pedophile that was released, and the parents were very upset. But where I had lived at the time, that wasn't tolerated, and that person ended up being run out of the city. But anyhow, the point is, the teacher at the PTA meeting made a very good point that this is a person that we're being made aware of as parents. There are different levels of these people who get released, and it's the ones the police do not have to inform you about that you need to worry about.
Mhm. Well, y'all got to remember with that school, the owners of that school basically ran Handcock. They owned 3/4 of Handcock, New York.
Yeah.
Okay. They ran the newspaper, they ran other businesses there, and these stories never left Hancock.
This is all awful stories and disgusting things. It's so evil.
So
Yeah, and the parents are paying good money, right?
yes, they did. And some of them were actually paid by the state because they were state sentenced by the juvenile system.
Wow.
Well, Valerie, you would think that, but that school did not do background checks, or Jimmy would have never got a job there. Because when Jimmy got a job there, he was a convicted felon. But they did not care. The villain has put quite a bit out saying that they were either possibly drug addicts, alcohol addiction, felons, pedos, chomos, whatever you want to call them. They invited them in there to teach. Okay. And remember, Jimmy was friends with that man until he was arrested.
Until he was arrested.
Friends with that man until he was arrested.
That's sick.
Okay.
Because he was being investigated before that. So clearly, because they have to check him out before they arrest him, how could he remain friends with that guy? Oh, wow. That's just, in my opinion, speaking only for myself, for me, I view that as a big red flag.
And then, okay, friends with the man, and then go up there and testify and say, yes, admit what he admitted on that. The villain thanked him for doing it. I give her praise for that because I don't think I could have. But she thanked him for being honest on the stand when he testified about the treatment Paul Geer gave the students.
Wow.
He was honest about that part, but you know what? Too bad he couldn't have told his wife all that shit beforehand.
Who's to say he didn't?
Because, well, I think she knew some because she slipped and told, about the one girl playing footsie, and what about the man you thought that was up on the roof and it was a water tower and
yes.
the
Yes.
Okay, see, yeah, so.
But the cat says, still waiting for Jimmy's story. You know what? It ain't going to come from Herb and Jimmy. They blew that once they attacked the kids. My favorite villain, Margaret, made it very clear, not your story to tell. Remember Florida?
Yes, she did tell her that it's not. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that time Merb attacked one of the students and mocked the boys. You guys already know. I'm not going to get into it. You just know about that.
And well, to be honest, the person that she had blocked and mocked in there, was my favorite villain.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you all know about it, but that's the person that she tried to do, make fun of and said that they were, yeah.
All them spoiled brats and all that horrible stuff. And any chance, like, he had an opportunity to tell the truth. And my favorite villain said that had he done that, that would have maybe meant something if it was sincere. But you can't sit there and mock the kids and lie to your teeth and make fun of them and then think you're going to turn around and Merv's going to tell their story like hell.
Yeah. So.
Yes, that girl was my favorite villain, Margaret. Yeah. That's her name, Margaret.
Alicia, she was in Merv's chat one night.
She blocked her, right?
She had said something, and Merv blocked her. And it said she wasn't even a student, and basically didn't know anything she was talking about, and then denied she even blocked her.
Yep.
My favorite villain tells you the whole story on her channel. She tells you. So yeah, they're as big. They're a slime ball.
Yeah, they're they're not the bottom of the barrel. They go through the barrel and they go lower. They're even worse.
Yeah. So them two actually deserve each other. Two pieces of garbage.
Valerie says, really? She doesn't block anyone.
Oh, I know she doesn't.
Right?
If she didn't block anybody, she wouldn't need addresses to unblock you, right?
She's probably got thousands of people blocked by this point.
Send me your IP address so I can unblock you. Please.
Her hair is orange and black underneath. Yeah, like a rotted pumpkin. Oh, Lord.
All right, Irene. We've been up on for 4 hours. You want to?
Well, that was good. That was good live. And, well, you guys are great. And we really appreciate how much you guys come in and be a part of everything and enjoy everything. And really appreciate you, all of you. And those shirts are still available for those who want it. I'm not pushing it. I'm just letting you know. That's all.
Peggy, I will bring that up on the next one because, like I said, I'm going to be pushing these two stories until the dates of the trials. Okay.
And then after.
And after. I mean, these are going to be hot topics in here, y'all.
Yeah.
And maybe I can get my butt together and we can start doing maybe 2 lives a week.
Well, now the summer's here and Florida is an outdoor girl. Lady, outdoor lady. Girl, lady, she knows what I mean.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hold the brakes.
Nothing bad. Trust me. Nothing bad. But let me see if I can find it. And I will share with you all. Okay. I will share with you all. Because Mother's Day was just the other day. We all know that. Okay. I will share. That
Oh,
my new rose.
beautiful.
That is my new rose tree
Oh,
from my one son.
beautiful. Oh, see that? You have the best decorations around your house because it's all from love.
Mm-hmm.
All those beautiful flowers that keep growing and coming
All of
back.
my rose bushes are from my sons for Mother's Days. Yep.
Oh,
And there's a smaller one over here I ain't got a picture of yet, but that is my Mother's Day present from my sons.
beautiful. I'm so glad you shared that. That's beautiful. I love when people have nice things to share. Don't forget, you can share things of Florida.
And we will bring it up, guys. Trust
Yeah.
me, I will share. But love and prayers to every one of you. Tommy, welcome in. I'm not sure if I'd greeted you before, but thank you. We are, if you ain't familiar with our channel, we do a lot of different things, more like a variety show. But as you know, like right now, we are definitely pushing the copyright court date. We're going to be talking a lot about that court case. The other court case that's coming up about the Family Foundation School.
Right.
So
It'll be both Mommy Ramblings blog and Heather with the false copyright striking.
And we are hoping to get a live stream running with some live feed for the court date.
Yes.
So.
Well, have a great day, everybody, and thank you, Florida.
You're
and thank
very
you,
welcome.
everybody.
Prayers and love to everyone. Bitey Cat, thank you so much. Davita, we love you. Even though you're not talking much.
She's got to save her voice for yodeling.
Yes. Good night, everyone, and thank you. We will see you soon.
Night, night.
Night, night.